Okay, hello. Let's see if it works this time. All right, here we go. See, this time it worked when I transitioned back to this scene here. Yeah, tried it earlier, and for some reason it does that thing where it doesn't pick up the capture. So now it looks like it's gone in. So let's boot up Mario Kart World back up. Get some more races in. Yeah, I think going forward, it's going to be a lot of this game, and hopefully they get to announce some new DLC and get those waves in for this game. So yesterday I got to race through all the cups and got to Rainbow Road, and my gosh, that Rainbow Road! I got so emotional just like going through that course for the first time. I feel like I should maybe highlight that. Like that my first reaction to that Rainbow Road. My golly. But it was like late in the night, and yeah, shortly after I just ended. But now we're back. Hello there, Pine. Hello there, Clyfrog. So yeah. So last we left, got through, unlocked Special Cup, and finished it. And yeah, we got Lagitu and with the cloud carts. So let's dive back in. Apparently, if you do a lot of tricks, the in-game tricks, I mean, like performing the tricks multiple times, there's something that you can unlock. I don't know what it is yet, but there's something that you can unlock as you progress. The coins that you collect, those continue to get tracked. I think I got like what, 300 or 500 so far. Therefore, I was able to unlock whatever vehicle or character just within like single player. So I want to maybe try out some Knockout Tour. This is sort of like a battle royale mode for Mario Kart, and just staying in the lead, I think it's is the top priority, of course, with races. But there's like other competitive players, and this is the one that had like 25 or so players in the lobby, I think. There's time trials, there's versus race, battle mode, typical modes. But this is like a brand new mode that's been added to this iteration of Mario Kart. And I don't know if folks even realize, but this is totally a brand new mode. So let's start with this. Although I feel like I want to do some more Grand Prix to practice, but let's see how this even plays first. Let's go with Mario, the standard Mario. And look at that, we got the pipe frame cart. This is the classic 64 style cart. Well, acceleration, speed. I feel like for Knockout Tour we might need, I don't know, I feel like maybe a balance of both. Maybe this one here. I'm not sure about the handling though. This one seems, which each character that I choose, the baby blooper seems to be a good fit. So let me see how. Oh wow, there's more stickers unlocked. So we got Rainbow Road sticker. Each of the courses, there's stickers for each of the courses, it looks like. Sky High Sunday's got an icon. That's an even different icon or sticker than the logo that they show for Even 8 Deluxe, where it first appeared at. Let me see, I feel like this one is pretty good too. Zoom Buggy. Today's also June Bug Day. By the way. Save to YouTube? Yeah, it's I feel like I've seen a couple of friends, they've also uploaded their own reactions, and so far there hasn't, I don't think I've seen one that has like I don't know. Everyone is excited for that new Rainbow Road. And so am I. Like, I'm excited for it. Some are more disappointed with that Rainbow Road, and I can see why. And for me, like, I still have more to say about it that I didn't get to say last night. But maybe I'll, as we roll in, you know, maybe some of the thoughts that I had in mind, I'll remember to note them out while we're up. Man, I kind of want to try this one too. Handling, not so sure. Acceleration, but I think for the most part, I do like the intent. I was mentioning earlier when I hopped on to do Dempamen, and then my thoughts for that Rainbow Road. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should drive onto Rainbow Road again to maybe refresh on it. Because I feel for the most part, it's overall, in short, it's a good track and it's a good direction for that new design for Rainbow Road. And I hope they continue to that path, you know. Never mind that Rainbow Road in 8 Deluxe. I've stated many times about that version. It's such a different Rainbow Road. It shouldn't even be Rainbow Road. I feel like that space station should just be its own separate course, and not Rainbow Road. You know, that's not a Rainbow Road. It has like metal and stuff, you know, like it's like sort of man-built, but I don't know. When it comes to Rainbow Road, I feel there's like a certain level of, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, like oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the word, but I know there's a word for it. Not man-made, but like opposite of it, or just not man-made. And not so naturally made. It sort of relates to like naturally made, but like, I don't know. It's more fantasy based, you know. It should be like something fantasy based, and shouldn't seem like it's made by man. or you know, like, I don't know. Because when you look at the track in the Rainbow Road in this one, you can see parts of that road being built and manifesting, you know. Watch when we get back on that Rainbow Road, you can see the particles making, you know, it's making itself. It just magically makes itself. Yeah, just like magically manifesting. Maybe that's the descriptive words I'm trying to describe it with. But anyways, let's go into this one here, Golden Rally. No idea what to expect, but we're going in. So I don't know if this is with bots or maybe it's online. Who knows? I'm also still using the Joy-Con 2 with the grip, but I feel like I could swap to a Wii U Pro Controller or something. Fantastically quality, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, it feels a lot more like Rainbow Road, how Rainbow Road should be. Alright, stab back in. Oh my gosh, look at Boo. I like how they got the goggles. Swoop! I don't think I even unlocked Swoop yet. We gotta get Swoop. So hope the audio is coming out just fine. Alright, so test this vehicle out, see how it's like. There's a food bag over there. Lunch bag. Maybe I should call it lunch bag. There's gonna be so many names for that thing. This conch door. It seems like you can get hit by that when he pecks down. Oh, that was yeah, that's the guy. Oh, I forgot the charge. And I keep forgetting the food buff. Coins, coins, coins. Mr. Blizzard. Whenever I see that piranha plant, I feel like I need to drive away from it, or else it's gonna, like, you know, peck at ya. Yoshi with the snorkel. I also upped the oh my gosh, my mushrooms. I upped the bitrate a little bit. Didn't realize it was like a standard 6K earlier yesterday, but now it's up just a tiny bit. Maybe a little more than a tiny bit, but. Gotta remember that the L button is L button is the item usage. Here comes the blue. Like how it slides down this time, just like the 64 version. Ooh, I'm on the edge here. Man, I almost slipped off. Don't hit me. Yeah, I gotta remember that this is 150cc. Charge jumps, thanks for reminding me. I also gotta keep my right palm away from that second stick. It seems to like bend in when I'm like clutching the controller, you know? Like it tends to bend in, so maybe if I have the Wii U Pro controller, it might do away with the, you know, accidentally pressing on the right stick. I still just don't like the location of that. The lopsidedness. But design-wise, I see why they chose that path. It's a popular path, but man, popular location. Oh, I didn't get to charge it. Thing with this this packed-in grip is not the chargeable one. I don't know why they lessened that part for early adopters for the Switch 2. They should just make it like standard as how the OLED. Actually, I don't even know if the OLED even have it packed in. Backlight. Waiting for that shell. See that. Oh wow! I just escaped that red with the feather. Look at that. You saw that? Well, here's my moment to clip it. There you go. I can clip it now. Successfully saved. Man, you can do that now. And who says the feather is not useful? It's so useful. Here comes magic. Or Kamek. Kamek with the magic. Oh, I want to do the jump there, but... Oh, here comes again. Oh, I didn't get to do it in time. But yeah, that is, that's like a player one sort of thing. Oh, whoever's in first can use that feather to the best of their ability. Just more stuff for us to use, which is great, you know, like when you're in first, especially when it comes to like a modern Mario Kart. You can't escape the blue though. You know, the shell, banana, is usually a green shell that you get. Probably not even, mostly bananas. But what is this, milk? Milk is new. Let me see. Seems like that gives you a boost. Oh, the milk was from the food. You know, that was the thing. Birdo, why we? I think the milk is giving us that rainbow aura thing. Okay, we got 2 more laps. Notice the icons are loading up on the top there. Not sure what that means. Sounds like he says Mickey D's. Mickey D! Take it easy! Moving Meadows. Man, we're slowing down. We're slowing down quite a bit. I feel like I need to find some shortcuts. Ooh, man. I think using that would have been... Mushroom? Oh. Gotta find some shortcuts around here. Swoop! I want the swoop! Hop right over him. Oh, charging chuck. Man, where's the guy in first? The toad? I know the speed for this vehicle is not that great, but it's got that that acceleration. These guys. Too wide there. Oh, is this Super Mario or Super Mario Kart? Look at this. The bullet bill. I like how the bullet bill didn't even work on me. Oh man, where am I? Come on. Can we go this way? Oh, got carried out. I don't know where this this race ends. We need some more coins in general. I see a rope over there, but I think we gotta do like a charge jump. Let me see. Okay, just drop some coins. Wiggler! Alright, let's go over here. Man, we gotta catch up so much. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Let's go this way. Big Mario. Mega Mario. I love the tricks there. Back at third. There's gotta be some shortcuts around here. What's it say for? This track here looks a lot like Maple. How was it say Maple? Sorry, Maple Tree Way. Can we hit these things? Yeah, that part there is very Maple Tree Way. Glad they added that one to 8 Deluxe. Classic from Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii is a must-play. I feel like there's quite a amount of people that missed out on the Wii version of Mario Kart. Oh man, I didn't realize that was the last one. And this vehicle. Alright. So this was Knockout Tour. Okay, ceremony. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii introduced a lot of features. The bike, we would not have bike if it wasn't for Mario Kart Wii. I feel like even this day and age, like there's more and more. There's a certain groups like segmented fans of certain entries. There's like the Double Dash fan base. There's the Superb fan base, and then now we have a new generation of 8 and 8 Deluxe, especially 8 Deluxe fan base, who says things differently. Like they prefer 8 Deluxe more than anything, more than any of the past entries. In ways like it is the quote unquote best in the series, just because it has more courses. But mechanically, the way it plays, it's a bit limiting, I think. Even from my perspective, I feel like there's certain things about that game is like limiting for the folks who are more advanced. 600 coins there. And they have to do that because in order to keep it quote unquote balanced, they have to limit the ones who are way more advanced. So that, the people who are new can catch up to the ones who've been playing the series for a long while. So the skill roof of that has been like kept down to a low level. Like we can't go any further, So the rubber banding, that's a thing. Probably still a thing with this. So I don't know what is up with this outfit here. This is like a touring outfit? He does the same animation, the dance animation. Let's see. Go back. He does the same animation. He just got a different outfit. The model seems a little bit shinier. Like the gloves, the boots. Like even the hair, I feel like the hair almost looks like wood. Like it has no... Like it's just stuck in place. It doesn't have like a... You know, like that bounciness to it. You know what I mean? There's just not enough of the hair movement or hair physics. Like at least for Rosalina here. Rosalina here, at least her earrings are a little bit, you know, moving. Yeah, there's a piece of the earring that moves a bit. But I don't know, I kind of expect the hair to move. Let me check Wiggler here. Wiggler, at least his flower, you know, the flower at the top of his head is sort of, you know, has its own physics. Let me check this guy here. There's not much going on with this guy. I mean, he's got the hammer. Of course, Piranha Plant has the leafy arms. Yeah, Bowser Jr. here has the hair, you know? Like the hair wobbles a bit. Let's see Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the, you know, the ends of his bangs. They sort of have that wiggle, you know? I feel like, oh yeah, she has her bow. Her bow kind of moves. I would expect the eyelash would kind of... No, the eyelash is fine. I don't think the eyelash should move out as much. That's Lakitu. Yeah, Lakitu even has his 3 strands of hair. Like even the 3 strands of hair kind of moves. But man, let me go back to that Mario one. Okay, so Pauline's hair moves at the end. Daisy's hair kind of moves. Peach's hair kind of moves. Actually, Peach's hair moves a lot more than Daisy's even. Daisy's got that that sort of fluff at the end of the strands, the splits. But when it comes to Mario's hair, I know it doesn't have much of it. Yeah, Rosalina with the ponytail there, that's great. Coin Kaffa, another 3D Land character. Alright. You know, go back to try Rosalina for a bit. There's the arrow outfit. Lobster roller, what the heck? Ooh, look at the speed on this one. Okay, I think I might want to try this. Probably the highest speed so far. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot more. Even this one looks pretty good. Yeah, I feel like for Knockout Tour, speed is almost everything, I think. Speed, I'm not sure about even acceleration. Could try this one. Handling might not be great, but I don't know. Kind of need the speed, man. Or else I'll be like, kind of behind. See, Roth here is pretty good too. He's got the handling. Let's see. Oh man, look at that pink one. I feel like this one fits with the ladies a lot more. And again, like this baby blooper is a pretty good vehicle, stats-wise. Could try this one, could try this one. Sort of off-roady rally bike. This one seems pretty good too, but I'm not sure. Oh, the mock rockets. Okay, so I think it's either going to be this one or maybe the new one here. This looks a lot like Kaneda's bike, or even like Blade Runner. There's a vehicle in Blade Runner that looks like this, 3-wheeler. Let me try this, see how it works. See how it goes. Alright, next up here, Ice Rally. Probably been the most accessible? Yeah. Yeah, it's brought in a lot of new players. Especially with the, when it's on Switch and it's more portable. Whereas, like, previously on Wii U, it was not as portable. And because it's you know, it's a handheld device, more people get to see it. Because you can bring it over to people's houses and stuff. Sunday. Ooh, I don't know about the handling for this. Let's see. Oh, this is okay. So it's transition from Sunday to whichever this part is called here. Oh, the turns on this one is a little quicker. Gold shell. Oh man, someone just crashed into the shell. I didn't even get to use it. Low battery. I think once the battery runs out, I'm gonna have to maybe swap to the Wii U Pro Controller. How's the screen on resolution compared to the original? I noticed, I mean, first off, it's a bigger screen, and I think it's probably more comparable to the OLED. The moments of, I'm just going by memory of how the OLED looked like. You know, when I approached it in person. Color-wise, I didn't get to take a long look at the screen itself. I mostly, so what you're seeing right now is how I'm seeing it. I'm just viewing it on the TV. I haven't looked at the screen myself, and I probably won't. I shouldn't say won't. I just assume that it's just, I'm just gonna say it's good. The short answer is just good. No, I don't have much say on the screen itself. It's just is, and as long as for me, it's just as long as it hooks up into the HDMI, I'm good. As long as it captures, I'm good. Because this is the way I use my consoles is to capture. and whatever you see on screen right now, even though it's on another computer monitor and through streaming on YouTube, it may not look as how it should when you're in person looking at it. So even me just saying this audibly might not match with how you would see it when you see it in person. But you'll get a chance, I'm sure, once we see each other again. We may have a chance. But yeah, not sure what else to add to it. Unless I take it out right now, maybe not during a race, but like maybe in between the races, I could probably look at it, and I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anything else to add. Oh, look at a little shortcut here. Are we even supposed to even go around sideways? By sideways, like going across the the path there. I feel like majority of players must have gone down the same path. Okay. But yeah, when it comes to like these current consoles nowadays, I'd rather have them captured like this, as long as it captures, going through the capture device and displaying an image on screen, I'm good. Doesn't matter how this, like, the lighting on the screen, the brightness, contrast, that screen doesn't really matter for me. I think as long as that's the TV itself, that's outside of Nintendo's doing, as long as they have the settings, the brightness settings, maybe in the system settings itself, the OS, to, I don't know, to maybe modify the display of the visuals. from the system settings. Maybe that could be something that they add in the future that could further alter how the game should, or maybe a user want the game to look. I can't think of doing any shortcuts right now. I just gotta stick to what I see on the road. But I even in the settings, I haven't gone to the settings yet. I haven't explored much of what the Switch 2 has with the software yet, like the OS itself. I barely got to explore anything. Whenever I hop on live, this is what you see. This is what I see. I don't know. I'm just going as is, and if there's any other details, I'll try to word it. But so far, no update on how the visuals look. I just took one glance at it, and then yeah, it's fine. Then moving on. I'm not like too wild about how the screen looks or anything when it comes to today's electronics. I assume that it just looks good, and then onwards. For a $500 device, it better look good. It better look good, and that's all that matters. And if it doesn't, then maybe you gotta return the device or something. If there's a crack on the screen, if there's like some sort of I don't know, dead pixel, it better be returned. Maybe that's what I gotta look for. I gotta look for dead pixels, right? But yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice anything right away, so and again, I only took like a little glance. I don't think I even boot up a game when I looked at it. It's just the OS, just browsing the OS and just noticing the the Nintendo Switch 2 logo booting up, and that was about it, So that's all I can see. There was no like screen tests, no audio tests. The audio actually came out just fine as I was putting the console back into the dock, back and forth into the dock. I heard the sound come out through the speaker of the console. So the sound is definitely a thing. Speakers, yep. Also, we're back up to the Donkey Kong here. Tuesday for you when you switch to arrives? Yeah, nice. It's good to hear. Oh no, I'm going off. Is there any other games you're looking forward to playing on there? Other than Mario Kart. Wow, look at all these bombs. Man, I feel like when it comes to this iteration, I don't know when the finish line is about to reach, especially with this mode here, because the courses would merge from one location to the next, and I don't know, there's just not enough, like, maybe I'm just not seeing it because there's a lot of things happening on screen in these environments and stuff. There's a lot of things happening in these environments. And when your mind is half there, like it's hard to notice when. Also, this vehicle looks a lot like a lobster. I think it's named after a lobster. Not knowing that the course or this race is about to end. I don't know, there's something about that. I think there needs to be like another visual, another it doesn't have to be like flashy or anything, just have like a button pop up. Maybe not one that looked like this here, the next and then the replay playing, but like something that would display, oh yeah, maybe final lap. You know how Lakitu comes in with the final lap sign and stuff like that, that needs to be more accented and more noticeable, because I did not notice whether or not Lakitu even put up a sign. I just noticed that there's a star rock shot into that mountain and stuck on that mountain there, as if it's part of the mountain. But I don't know, I feel like the Lakitu needs to be more visible while these races are, you know, in effect. Because I did not know how many laps there are, unless I look down in the corner and I see the numbers. I won't know when, you know, the end part, the finish line is about to be reached. So yeah, I don't know, that's my little feedback about this this mode. But I don't know, it's not a bad thing though, like to not have it or not have it be visible. But I don't know, for me it's like, I don't know, it's hard to take notice of it. But I'll keep my eyes open again to see if it does pop up. And for some reason I feel like it does pop up, I'm just not seeing it. It's just like, I don't know. There's a lot of things happening, like I said. A lot of things happening out. I kind of want to keep my eyes peeled of all the places, all the things. Alright. Anyways, first place there for Knockout City. Suikoden, oh yeah, Suikoden, I saw that one, the remastered Konami RPG. Alright, let's do another one. There seems to be a lot of cups in this knockout mode. Seems like getting like 700 coins each time that we do a cup. Has it been 7 cups? Well, let me try this, the Bitty Bud. Hot Rod. This reminds me of the old film, Hot Rod. Not sure I want to use it though. Oh, I think it might be back to Rob. Speed's not great, but acceleration though. Could try this one again. Looks pretty good. Sort of matches the Bitty Bud. Man, the acceleration on this one. Cute scoot. And the standard bike. I should try that. That speed though. I don't know. Not sure how this will go. Handling? Kinda also want to try this one too. Acceleration. Seems pretty balanced. Man. When they give us options like this, it's like hard to decide. It was just much easier back on like GameCube and Wii, and I guess DS. All right. Okay, this one seems like it has the Bowser course, 150cc. Yeah, there's a few like remastered titles, remastered RPGs on the way. I'd be more in favor of like brand new titles though, as I always would be. But when it comes to like remastered, re-releases, it's just okay. Nice to see them, but like they do, I don't know. It's definitely it's a good way to build up hype for a potentially new title in the series, you know? Even though there may not likely be one. Okay, this is a bit different. Oh man. I'm not sure about this the setup here. I think this, even though the acceleration is really high, we're catching up. We're trying to speed up. Might not be Might not work out, but we'll see. I think as long as we get like mushrooms, like how we're getting now, can't always get mushrooms though, even in first. Thought I hit those spikes. Turns out pretty good. Try to get this food boost there. Yoshi! Whoa, what is that? Curry? Oh! Oh! I almost crashed into him. Gold shell. Oh man, it's toe factory right here. Grab a thing. Oh, don't hit me. Low battery again. Oh my gosh. Oh, direct shot. Sometimes when you're going so slow, you gotta look back behind you. Oh yeah, those guys are catching up. The speed for this cart is not really great. I had to really depend on the mushrooms. Or the boost, I guess, to even try to catch up with the other guys. Spike! So 20 is the max of coins you can collect. Previously it was just 10. Try to avoid that. Oh, blue! Ooh, oh, wow. Maybe I gotta do like multiple jumps or something, like charge jumps. Ooh. Right. Halfway through? Okay, I see Lakitu right there on the side. Lulu Meadows? Rosalina. Take a chill pill. Oh, that's where the frost is coming from. It's from the ice flower. I see. I was wondering all this time, like, maybe there was like an area that like just like frosted everyone. Burn a plant. Come on. Chuck. Still can't catch up to this Pete. Pete Piranha. Oh! Wheeling sideways. It's the bombs. Can't even use that horn. I see those bitty bug friends. Ooh, that was so close, man. See more bitty bugs on the side? No, not right now! Oh no. Bitty bug construction. Okay, so I see why they show that icon on the top right. It's for the folks that cross the line. I don't know why it says 12 though. 12 racers left or something? 12 behind me? I don't know. Sorry, Ozuna. Man, there's no catching up. This bike is too slow. Come on, get them tricks. I don't know why they still give me like green shells, even back here. I think next time I'll probably go for like a more mid stats, I think, instead of a full acceleration. Using this bike is not ideal. Unless you get like a heavy character. What the heck? How was that the last lap already? I thought I was like still halfway. I was looking down, I saw like 3 out of 6, and then like all of a sudden like 4, 5. What happened to 6? I didn't even notice that was like 6 out of 6. So I think like I see Lakitu, but like I don't see him all the time, you know? And you know how fast that course goes by. I noticed that the course changes, but then like, you know, who keeps track of that when you're enjoying the sights? All right, go back in there. Let me pick someone more more fitting. Let's go Mr. Blizzard. Not sure why they call him Snowman. I mean, I see why, but very standard. Almost as standard as the name Nintendo Switch 2 is so standard. I think I might have to be with one of these here. Man, I don't know why the I feel like the Rob is a good one to go with. Other than that, I think just a standard Kart might just do just fine. Might do just fine. I don't know. All right, standard Kart. It has a check mark. I'm not sure what that means, but I can probably come back to it. Spiny Rally. Blue shell, Spiny. It's got the boot house. Not sure what that course is. Let's go 150cc. Remastered because it fills up the screen in modern TVs. Otherwise, we prefer to play on the CRT. So you don't see the black bars. Yeah, there would be some games that would have widescreen option, where most would be running in like, you know, 4:3. At least for games from like back then. Again, it just depends on the game itself. And when it comes to remasters, they would always have like options, nice options that would modernize so it plays more friendly. But in a lot of ways, I feel like some of those widescreen options would crop out a lot of the things in the original game. You know, when it comes to like viewing it. You look at like Chrono Trigger, for example. Chrono Trigger was the re-release remaster. There are some things that were visible, and sometimes like remasters would make it so the way that you can actually see more than what we were able to see on the original release. Like there's another example on the 3DS. They put out a 3D version of Excite Bike, and you were actually able to see a lot more, maybe not a lot, but like, you know, just a tiny bit more at the top and bottom screen of the frame. There will be more of that course. There's like more details in that course. Than you would normally see back on the NES. So this was the 3D version of Excite Bike on 3DS. It was part of the part of the line of 3DS classics on 3DS. But even just mentioning that iteration of the game, not many people had experienced it unless you had a 3DS. But viewing the game in 3D made it all new again. You know, playing an NES game just felt new again because you get to see it and play it in a new way in 3D. You know, and each of the sprites have this layered look to them, so it looks like we're looking into the game itself out of battery. Here, let me this is what I'll do. I'll take a moment here to. I totally forgot that I was supposed to swap the controllers before I start that new cup. There's my desk again. Let's hope that the capture, I'm gonna lift it out of the dock, so I can maybe show the screen. Also, here's the controller. So I'm gonna see if I can pop it out. Again, the proper way to pop it out. There's a button here that you can press. So you go like pop, and then it just starts to crack open, and then you slide it out. Top, bottom, same thing with here. But normally you just like face it this way, and then like you just pull that part, and then it comes out. There's that little thing that sticks out. Pew, pew. Sounds like it could make like a pew pew sound. If these controllers would have speakers, like how the Wii remote would have speakers, like a good old Wii remote, there would be speaker on the front of the Wii remote. The Wii U gamepad also had speakers. If this was any more advanced, they could add speakers to this somehow, like how the console itself would have speakers. And then, I don't know, would there be a purpose or use for the speakers for the Joy-Con itself? That's yet to be known. So I'm gonna attach it back to the console, so it just stays charged. Otherwise, I don't know if there's any other way to charge the controllers, because the grip that they included does not have a USB charge attachment. I kind of wish that future iterations and SKUs for Switch 2 would have a USB to charge it. But then they went with the old route of the Switch 1, where they just bundle it with the non-chargeable grip. This day and age, I feel like they could have done better. Nintendo needs to do better when they're pricing their product at like $4.99 and up. They need to be more considerate and pack in a chargeable grip. What is? I don't know what they're doing, man. They're charging high premium price for like, and not just offering less. Here, let me swap to this mode real quick. I was gonna say, hopefully when I attach it back, it would pick up more easily. This might not be as practical or more visible, but I'll try to get to look as best as I can. We're not gonna play like this mode. I just want to display and show a little bit more of the screen, because I didn't get to show it last time, I don't think. Last night when I did the unboxing. It was like a brief showing of it, but it wasn't, let me see. I'll attach, so the plan is like, I'll show a little bit of screen. There's not a way to view it. I'm looking at it in person with my naked eye. And going back and forth between what's being shown on the webcam, on screen, the computer screen, and then what's being shown, how I see it, like with the naked eye and stuff. Yeah, it looks fine. Maybe the colors are a little more saturated, but this is like a brand new game. But just going by memory, it's a much bigger screen for sure, and I don't know how much it is in size compared to the OLED version. But just going by that first year Switch that I had, it's definitely a lot bigger, more visibly bigger, and it's clear. And even with that 1 year Switch or year one Switch, I did not get to use it in portable mode or handheld mode too often. It'll be once in a while thing, and especially if when I need to do like a quest in like the new Demoman, you know, I'll boot it up and just do it. But then like that's not a game you would try to test like a screen test or anything. It's just more for casual play. But yeah, I know. I don't know if there's another game to compare it, unless I'm playing like a Zelda game or something. Let's take a look here. Okay, it runs in 60 frames, of course. But yeah, it looks fine. I don't get to see and play games in handheld mode in HD this often, so there's not much else to compare it to. But it works. It looks fine. I don't see any dead pixels or anything. You know, it's a standard. Yeah, it's a standard system, I guess. I don't know how else to word it. It just is. It works and it's fine. So back in the dock it goes. I know this is probably terrible, and I hope that OBS doesn't crash, as it's showing the error message now. So it's docked back in, and it's not. I think the driver for the Elgato is trying to pick it up to capture, but it's not doing it. So let me bring out the software again. Hopefully this would pick up, and if not, I might have to try to. If not, I might have to restart the computer again. But let me see. Okay, this doesn't look like it's let me try this one here. Game gotcha. Okay, there we go. Maybe I gotta like swap to the other option for OBS side for it to pick up. All right, so let me see. Let me bring up the cam again real quick. I didn't get to show this last night or tonight. So I'm gonna plug this back in. This is the 8-bit do adapter that I tend to use. This would hook up like PAX controllers, including the Wii remote. That's how I'm able to use like the peripherals and stuff, the classic controller, Wii classic controller and all that, all the different attachments for the Wii controller. The Wii remotes, it would hook up this to modern systems. It would hook up the Wii Pro controller that I tend to use a lot for Monster Hunter and all that. You know, there's the black and the white. And the great thing about the Wii U Pro controller is the symmetrical sticks, D-pad. You know, that's what they're missing with the Switch. This sort of doing the slop-sided alignment of the sticks yet again with the Switch 2. But this is like cross-compatible with your current Switch and across PC, PlayStation, Xbox, the current systems, so you can use this controller on your PC, on your Xbox, on your PlayStation, and vice versa. You can also connect your PlayStation DualShock, Xbox controller, and use that across many systems. Universally compatible. That's why there's a USB. The U stands for universal. And yeah, it's such a useful item. I cannot recommend it enough. People need to get it. But you know, it just works. You know, it makes life a lot easier. And all you gotta do is just like, you know, press this button to sync up the controller, and off you go. So with this, I can hook up the old controllers and use it on the new systems. As long as the new system supports it. So we're gonna try it out here. This will be the first try at it. It's kind of hard to see it because maybe the exposure is not as great. So maybe bring this up a little more. Oh no. I feel like the focus might not be. Oh my gosh, now that is very. Yeah, I don't know about the exposure there. Let me see if I can bring up the other light. Having good light would be ideal, but oh, there you go. I could turn on this lamp here for a bit. But yeah, this 8-bit do USB adapter. You can probably look it up on Amazon. You can find it easily. And yeah, it's the shape of like a Mario brick. I'm trying to show the logo there. I gotta tilt up this way so you can see the 8-bit do. It's pronounced 8-bit do, and not 8-bit do, as you would initially think. So on the dock for both the Switch 1 and Switch 2, it's kind of hard to see because I don't have the light there. But there'll be 2 USBs on the side here, so you can plug it in. I'm gonna plug it to the bottom one, and then I'll try to connect. You press the button, and then I'll try to connect this thing here. Okay, rumbling, and it's connecting. Let's see if it connects to the Switch 2. Was it this controller that was connected to it? I believe it was this one. Let me try it again. Also doing it in a different order might not connect. And try powering it down. Still scanning for it. I don't know what controller that I attached to it last time. I think it was the Wii remote. Let's try it again. I feel like I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't think that the charger would be out so quickly. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. It also supports playing using a single Joy-Con. Okay, so maybe it's not supporting this yet. Maybe it's only for the current Switch and Switches. But possibly not for the Switch 2 yet. I don't know. I'll try connecting it again. This is like a live test right here. Okay, this doesn't seem to be detecting it. I wonder if it needs a firmware update, because I haven't updated this this USB for a long while. So possibly there could be an update for it. So I think for now, we'll just try to, I don't know, maybe, ooh, I don't know if there's a way to play it while it's in its dock. Probably not the recommended way to do it. See, this would have been solved if they had a USB for the grip. Would have been solved, but nope. Or we just had to like spend more money on the Pro Controller. Okay, let's see how much it's charged now. Whoa, was that a quick charge? Also, I think I might have to check the sound again, because this is using the capture, or the software capture, I mean. Oh boy. The coconut. Oh, side stepper. Oh, there's a ghost, a blue. Got a box. Sure use much mushrooms. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is that Peach Beach, if I recall. It's got the quack quacks and then driving around the opposite direction though. It's like it's mirror mode. Oh, that food buff actually gave us a little boost. I noticed like the draft goes a little further. It's almost like using just a regular mushroom. That draft. Oh, nice. I just tossed that directly at him. Oh, look at a serpent. Ooh, there's a whirlpool? Kinda looks like there was a whirlpool down there. Man, there's like wave race right here. Alright, we got one more lap. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Oh my gosh, so close to making it. Just need more mushrooms, I guess. Hold on, let me check the volume real quick. I feel like his OBS seems like it's about to crash or something. I just had the error message pop up. All right. Okay, so bring down the volume on my side, the PC. But that's neat where you can just plug in the Joy-Con separately to reattach it back to the console for like a few minutes. Maybe a couple minutes here and there. There's my Wii right there, back there. Actually, Wii and Wii U might not be visible here. This is the Wii U. That's not the Switch 2, that's the Wii U. It's hard to see because it's all black. That's why they need to come out with like colored systems so you can actually see the difference. The GameCube is at least in silver. But yeah, this is the Switch 2 right here. Kind of hard to see it due to the poor lighting. But now when I tilt it, gotta be careful about it to not disconnect the cables or anything. There's the logo for Switch 2. Yeah, if they were to come out with like, I don't know, I feel like if they do another Splatoon, it might be too soon. I heard the rhyme before I even said it, but I had to say it. With a Splatoon 4 or whatever they're gonna do for the next Splatoon, I feel like they could come out with a new one. They could bundle it with the system and come up with a colored variant of the Switch 2. If not that, I'm not sure what other franchise. I guess they would normally do like a Zelda bundle, you know? And even that one, they may just keep it black. Maybe just have some gold accents, designs around the Joy-Cons and stuff like that. Like kind of like how they did with the Switch one. But there's no telling when, if and when they would ever do another like proper Zelda. I mean, there's a sure bet, you know, they would always have a brand new Zelda each generation, but when, I think, is more of the question. Not so if, but like when. And yeah, I don't know. Just release one that's kind of like the one they did in the past. But then I guess it's just the was there a console variant? I think there was a console variant, right? I haven't kept up with that. But I know that there was like a Joy-Con design that had the Zelda one. So unless that one was released, it may have been the Tears of the Kingdom one, where they had like even the dock. Maybe the dock was also that themed after Tears of the Kingdom. It was like a green and gold tint. And then there was the Animal Crossing bundle. That was like one of the first like limited edition themed Switch. And then I remember the Splatoon one came out just before that, either Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 3, that had a themed system. I'm trying to think if there were any other ones. There was the Mario Odyssey, I think? Was it Mario Odyssey that had the red Joy-Cons? Like both sides, left and right? Pokemon Gen 10? Oh, yeah, I can definitely see Pokemon doing one. Yeah, they had the Scarlet Violet, right? Was that a themed one? I don't remember now. Or was it the... Yeah, was it Scarlet Violet? It had to have been Violet because, you know, Violet being the color. So red and purple, I think, the Joy-Cons. I remember if the dock itself was also themed. They did one for Scarlet Violet? Okay, yeah. Yeah, they could definitely do more. More bundles that would entice people to play. Or, I mean, buy, I guess. Not just play, but buy. Thinking more like, you know, what business decisions Nintendo could make to, you know, to further promote their latest system. But maybe that's just thinking too far ahead. Anyways, let's head on next before the battery runs out on this. You know, I kind of wish that, what if the grip itself, even though it's not USB chargeable... Wait, that was the end of the Nagato? What the heck? I like how Luigi there, baby Luigi's got the sort of like military helmet, but it's more like a toy. More like a bucket military helmet. Let's try to describe it. But what if there's like a built-in battery for the grip, and then one way to charge it would not be through the USB, but through the Joy-Cons themselves. And maybe have the Joy-Con just like pre-charge it while it's in here, thus making the Joy-Con using way more battery than it should, but also pre-charging the grip. Maybe there's a way to pre-charge the grip so that if the Joy-Cons do run out of battery, the grip would help charge whichever Joy-Con that needs to be charged, you know? That would be a smarter way to charge these Joy-Cons, you know? And still going by Nintendo's, you know, system. And with the way to design it, you know? And this is just a mentality that I sort of like picked up just from using like Nokia accessories. Because the thing with Nokia, they make use of everything, you know? Whether it's an accessory, you know, for their phones and stuff, and then also making that universal for other electronics. The other part being like it doesn't have to be Nokia products, like just making it universally compatible, you know, because they make use of the micro USB before it became a standard. So they were early adopters of that micro USB, and even before that, it was the mini USB that they would use. And then in comes like the Android devices, and Android starts to become popular, and then like and then there was like a battle between micro USB and lightning cables, you know, like that was a whole scene, you know. But now that USB-C has become like the standard, and even Apple's adopting it. You know, that I don't know, that's like the new thing, or is now becoming a standard, you know? It's almost getting there. I feel like more products are starting to adopt that, because, you know, it helps that you don't have to flip it up a certain way, you know? It's either that way or you know, either way that you plug it, up or down, or reverse, you can still plug it in. But when it comes to like the Type A's, you know, that's like a whole different, you still gotta like align by how you see from the inside of the connector, and then you plug it in. But yeah, it looks like I gotta update this in order to use the other controllers, so I'm gonna have to plug this to a PC when next time when I have time to. But anyways, let's go back to this game here. I know I'm sort of ranting off a little bit after each lap or match. Man, what happens if I reach 1,000 coins? Let's go back in there. Alright. I feel like I should use Sting Bee. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Actually, I'll try Sting Bee. Let's see how it goes. Rallygator. Let's check the details on this. Speed, acceleration, weight, handling. Man, they keep on offering like new carts. Well, we keep on unlocking new carts and stuff, but even though the stats aren't really, I don't know. They're kind of okay, but I don't know. Kind of want there to be like higher speed. There's this one here, the monster truck. I could try this out, see how it plays. Maybe go back to this one. Wow. Rallygator. Alright. Maybe I'll go back to this one here. The lobster roller. Kinda wanna try this one too. Oh my gosh, this remix. Man, that's a 64 remix, yo. Holy moly. Sounds good. It sounds different, but it sounds good. Oh man, those chords. Get the drum in there. Ooh. Yep, and then the piano. See, Kenta. The original composer for the 64. Oh my gosh, the melodies in that soundtrack were so iconic. You know, they're stuck in my brain forever. and they're you know, there's just not another Mario Kart like that, where the soundtrack is just near perfect, you know? I don't know about anybody else, but man, that soundtrack for 64 is ingrained in my brain. And yeah, I don't know. Throughout like the entire series of Mario Kart, it's like none of the soundtracks really match it. Like you go through Double Dash, you go through Wii, DS, 7, you know, even upwards to now. 8, Tour, and now with World. and you see the evolution, you hear the evolution of the music, and it goes from like, you know, the synth of the chip itself, you know, the system chip, and then onwards to like more orchestral, like a live band doing all these jazz takes on classic tracks, but then like also putting their own spin on it. My gosh, yeah, this remix is good. As long as they keep the structure and the melody the same, especially the notes, you know, like just keep the melody the same. They don't have to adjust and I don't know. Like now going back to that Rainbow Road, when I raced it last night, it was like the one thing that I didn't get to mention was the music. I mean, I sort of hinted on it, but like I feel like they could have brought back like some of the like 64 melody, man. That 64 Rainbow Road melody was like the top track, I think. Like the melody for that Rainbow Road. That one and the Victory Lap, like during the end credits, when you see the cinematic and stuff, like that tune, like it's still ingrained in the brain. I know there's like a new generation that prefers like, you know, Double Dash or 8 or whatever, and they would rate the 64 way down for some reason, you know? It's like, do you guys even know? You know? But then again, it's like a newer generation of players. But I would see, once in a while I would see people's lists, like their tier lists of like Mario Kart, and you know, people would do their tier lists, you know, like through like you know, the website, and you know that they would do their Pokemon tier lists, Monster Hunter tier lists, and then once in a while I would see like a Mario Kart tier list, and I see like Mario Kart 64 is so low in the list. Like, when were these guys born? When were these guys born? My gosh. Like, do you recognize art? Alright, let's go with this one. I'll try the lobster again. I don't know if you've ever seen like a crowd like that where they... I don't know, maybe I'm just ranting too much. I'm just like, I don't know, just putting it all out there. Whoever wants to hear it and see it, doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know, say what you will about it, but man, there are different fans out there. I feel like it's also important to the Roth roasting hours, right? I feel it's important to note, I mean, not only about the gameplay, but like, and how it stands the test of time, but also the music. The music is a whole different portion of the series. Like for any franchise, the soundtrack is another important aspect. But when they don't lay down the melodies as how it once was in the past Mario Kart, but then maybe it's just the nostalgia that's like talking, yeah. Maybe there's a crowd, people who prefer like the jazz iterations. And nothing for me, it's nothing bad about that, but like it's the way the tracks are structured, the way the melodies are laid out. Like you get the hints of the melodies and stuff, but like the structure of the track, it goes a little wild for me, that it's not as memorable. You know what I mean? Like it's just the way of music, you know? When you listen to like the more simpler tracks, by simple I mean like it's simple, but like it's very effective melody wise. And for me, when it comes to music, melody carries on much longer, it lasts longer in memory than like a jazz take or a dance electronic take of a track. The beat determines the genre, but it's the melody that stands out when it comes to an instrumental track. And so would be the vocals, you know, for a vocal song, it's the lyrics that would stand out, maybe the melody. A track can be without vocals, and it will be memorable because of the melody. The melody is what carries the song forward in time. It can be a timeless melody, and you'd still remember it. 20 years later, you still remember that melody. You know? You still remember that lyric. So if they can keep that melody intact, keep that structure intact with this brand new remix, you know, the world will be fine. It's that melody, you know? It's like even the current song here. You know, that's recognizable, you know, instruments, because you hear it a lot back in the past Mario Karts. You know, like that, people would remember that. Like you can put the Super Mario Brothers theme song using any instruments, but as long as the melody is the same, it would always be recognizable, you know? You would know what game it's from, or what franchise it's from, just by playing that melody. It doesn't have to have lyrics. As long as the melody is there, we can hear that melody, you know? If it's just beat pattern, you might not recognize it because, you know, it's just a beat pattern. But there are some songs out there that is, you know, so recognizable, so identifiable with just the beat pattern, that when another artist from a different genre does that same beat pattern, it's like, oh yeah, this is inspired by this one other song, this popular song from way back when. And then in comes that melody, you know. Gosh, I'm hearing all these remixes for this map. But yeah, music just plays a very important part when it comes to like these games, or even movies, you know. Soundtracks in general, like they're a big major part. Especially for racing games like these, you know. When it comes to racing games, the music plays a big portion, especially when it's a kart racer. And a very iconic one, that is Mario Kart. That music, man. That's why there's a jukebox that's included in 8 Deluxe. There's a soundtrack that was released for 64. Even Super Mario RPG has like some fantastic music, and they would re-release the soundtrack for the remake. I thought that shit was gonna hit me. Okay, which way? I can go up here. Oh! Of course I would roll into him. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom. There's a Donkey Kong thing? I see. They played it during the, that Robo DK, or I like to call him Mecha Kong because it's a little reference to the robotic Kong, the mechanical Kong that was in King Kong, you know, King Kong franchise. So I want to go by the movies, because that's basically what Donkey Kong was inspired by in the first place, King Kong movies. And the history with Donkey Kong though. Donkey Kong and Kirby together, you know, like, if any Nintendo followers, you know, those two IPs have some history. With the whole lawsuit thing with Universal. It's funny how, like, nowadays, Nintendo has, like, a heart in Universal Studios. But back in the day, my gosh, like they were in court trying to find legal rights for the name Donkey Kong, King Kong. Donkey Kong sounding so similar to King Kong, they tried to sue him. And then it wasn't for this lawyer whose name was Kirby. And you see where this is gonna go. And thus, a new character was designed, named him Kirby. That's how he got his name. And yeah, the rest is history. Oh, was that like a star mug? it was like a barrel, like a mug with like a star straw or something like that. Very starry drink. There's the conch doors again. Alright, gotta find some way to catch up to... who's that? Baby Daisy? Okay, we got one more lap. No. See, that's the thing, like I wanted to carry that back, but I'm so used to like the past Mario Karts. Whenever I get an item, I already immediately try to carry it back, holding it back so that I can block off that shell or whatever. But in this one they made it easier where, and this is something that I'll probably keep on repeating over and over so that people would realize that, oh yeah, you don't have to hold it back anymore. Man, I should use my shrooms there, but maybe the next one. Yeah. There's a big part of me that appreciates the music a lot. Not only because, you know, because I notice it, you know, it's ingrained in the game and in my brain. But, man, it just plays a big role. If you're not listening to the game music, then, you know, you're only playing the game for the visuals. Music is so important. And in some games, you kind of need to hear the music of the game to get the button presses right. Especially when it's like a rhythm game, you gotta hear the music. You ever play DDR or I don't know, Rhythm Heaven, you know? Like, the music, the sounds are important. I know there's folks out there who do not play those kind of games, you know? They only stick to, like, first-person shooters, or, I don't know what else. Minecraft or something. You don't have to hear the music or hear the sounds to even enjoy that game. And that's fine, too. Maybe there's, like, a certain disability that gets in the way that prevents them from hearing. But, I don't know, maybe they can feel the vibrations or something. Feel the vibration. When they turn up either the volume on the headphones or the speakers, they can probably feel the vibration. If they have a heightened sense of feeling that, the bass, like how Beethoven does, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm stretching it too far, but... Anyways, let's go on to the next one. But yeah, sound is important as much as video. We may not be able to see it. We may feel it, you know, physically and also emotionally, but I don't know. It's a totally different form. I think form is the right word. Yeah. From just seeing it. And then there's like also players who cannot see the screen, you know? They won't be able to see the game, but they can navigate through without, you know, all completely blindfolded and navigate through like Zelda or even a Mario Kart game, you know? They can just feel... It would be a lot of trial and error, because I can imagine that they had to go through a lot of trial and error seeing so many deaths, you know, deaths with a TH at the end. And then having to restart, knowing the vibrations, feeling the vibrations when they browse through the menu. You know, I can imagine that. And if they hear certain sounds, and the way those sounds are designed, it's either like oh yeah, your character is dying. You know, there's like there's a jingle that plays when Mario faints or whatever. You know, when he falls down a hole or something. There's a sound for that. There's an audio cue, and being able to recognize that, you know, is key to solving the next. You know, keep on trying until you get it. You know, and then the rest of the way is a memorization game. You got to use your brain a lot more to recognize when the course is about to end, when you're close to reaching the finish line and stuff. Or you're playing like a Mario platformer game or even a racing game. It's a memory game, you know? Like you're using your memory a lot more when you have no sight of the game at all. Alright, let's go back in. But yeah, imagine how it's like to be able not to see, you know, not even be able to see the screen on the Switch 2. Imagine that. I can just play with my eyes closed right now, and I wouldn't know which character I'm selecting, because when I highlight a character, there's no sound for the characters. Could this be something that they could add in the future? Who knows? But it would be helpful. This might be a feature request, but look at this. There's something else I just noticed just now, just by ranting. You don't hear the character voices, but you hear the clicks. Like hear the pop pop, but you don't hear the characters. You know? Would it help for a person who cannot view the screen if they could hear a Mario, if they could hear a Luigi, if they could hear a Toad, or a Yoshi, or any of the side characters that we don't normally see being playable? How's a nice way to say this? A visually impaired person would recognize the sound of a sidestepper now that they're playable for the first time in a Mario Kart game. How about Spike? You know, when we try to select Spike in Super Mario Party Jamboree would have Spike playable, and when you hover over that character, you can hear that character squeak a little bit, you know? How about Wiggler? Can we hear Wiggler? Can we hear the penguin with the moo? Oh my gosh, well there's an idea for ya, Mario Kart team. There's an idea for ya. Yeah, speaking of moo, let's go with moo. Oh, there you go. When you press the A button, okay, there you go. When you press the A button. That makes sense right there. See, I'm glad that they added that. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. So they definitely thought about it. But not in the way that, you know, that I would, you know, see them kind of do it, but I think that part itself it's a pass. It's a pass. It's a good pass. Because it makes more sense when they would make it when you select it. And then after that, you can always go back and test the sound. It just requires a little bit of work, but like, you know, a couple presses here and there, you can go back and hear it. Yeah, there you go. But I don't know. I think maybe even just by scrolling, it'd be nice to hear, but I don't know. I think it also makes sense just to have it click in and then hear it. Maybe it just has like a lot of loading times if you try to like hover over it. But then there'll be some times in certain games where even if you're just highlighting over like a vehicle or something, you would hear the sound, like maybe the engines would rev or something. but instead, you know, you have to click on the A first to hear it, and then back out, or go back to the previous page to see it again. But yeah, I don't know. I think they could either go, you know, they could go either way. Yeah, so you do hear that beep. Let me go back in, let me check the other one. It had like a little beep there. Okay, yeah, that's like a different beep. Yeah, the lower tone there. So yeah, you do have to press the A button. So I'm glad that they thought of it. But yeah, see, that's the thing with like sound, is like, it is so important. Because you gotta think of like all types of players that would play these games, you know? Wow, 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 wow. Darn, Monica. Going the wrong way. Was it Coconut Mall? Oh wow, we don't often get a star. Look how shiny this looks now. Turtles up there? I noticed how the dash or the boost patterns there, dash panels or boost panels appear now. They have like this sort of a glowing highlight to them. There you go. What's that? Wario Stadium? Oh man, this remix is so good. And I like that they kept like the melody and the structure the same, you know? It's so recognizable. Hey there, Wario. Even Wario knows. Ooh, look at this meal here. It's like rice with curry, like or I guess like a hot, spicy curry on top with chili. All right, boost them up. I think one of the challenges in Mario Kart DS and also the arcade GP, it would make you collect these coins in a row, and you gotta like drive in a certain path to collect those coins, and they give you a time limit to get them. Oh my gosh, I want to drive away from that. The plop sound. Ooh, I wonder if we can actually go over to the left there. Oh, this is Moo Moo Farms. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, this is like a very rocky version of it. I don't know why I shot that so fast. I don't know what to say about this this rocky version. It's a rocky version for sure, but I'm not sure if it's a good fit. It is what it is. I think it would make more sense for it to be like a countryside approach. You know what I mean? Like banjo. Like, it seems like the kind of song that would require like a banjo as like the lead instruments. Maybe add the harmonica, you know, since they've been adding a whole lot of harmonica to this. To the soundtrack, I mean, for Mario Kart World. It seems to be like the new instruments that they're sort of like pushing forward with. And there's the harmonica again. So I want to get those boxes there, but I don't have enough time to do a charge jump. Man, I need to catch up. Dang it. I need to let go of that horn. There's like no use of that horn at all. But they keep on giving it me for some reason. Did I shoot it backward? What the heck? One more lap. Can I make it? There's just not enough items. Where am I going? So I'm gonna get the 2. Moo versus Hammer Bro. Ooh! Wow, that actually also escapes the lightning. I thought the lightning would shrink it back down to regular size, because the Wii version would do that. In this one, you're still invulnerable to it, which is strange because that was something that it's a tiny bit different in the Wii when they introduced it. Okay, person first is over there. Come on, give me some reds or something. Instead, they gave me a feather. Please don't shell me. Look at all these coins. Oh man, 5th? You weren't in the top 4. Alright. Man, there's just not enough speed for... Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it again. I feel like I could have gone to the next cup, but we might try it again. It's weird how they started off with the Coconut Mall music. Oh yeah. Bowser Jr. This area looks like there's a lot like that area in LA. That's me going for the coins. Alright, we gotta catch up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, why did I go here? I feel like that Goomba, the stack of Goomba is meant to stay there so that they can get hit. Ooh! Spicy curry again. Oh, there you go. Red? No, I wanted to use that. Man, that green came back. Oh boy. Mushroom. I'll show myself there. You got donuts. There's Sonic. Playable background characters don't have outfits, you get food? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Maybe it's, yeah, we have to see more of that. I wonder if Toad would get any outfits. Yeah, now I just realized, like, I'm playing as a cow, but would a cow eat rice? And then what outfits would a cow wear after eating that rice? Would it be strange to add that in? I don't want to go for that for. Oh, we got some strawberry cake. Thought that would act as like a ramp or something. No, that's like it's kind of different from a womp. It's like a wedge womp. I don't know how else to call that one. Maybe it's like another variant of a womp. Oh yeah, I watched the new This eastern area just reminded me of the new Predator film. Just came out yesterday for Kill of Killers. Watched that earlier today, and it's really good, especially if you're a Predators fan. There's a lot more lore, and yeah, there's a portion of it that takes place in Japan. It's really cool. Different eras, I should say. It is by the same director who did Prey, the other entry in Predator franchise. Man, let's charge here. There we go. Arrest that toad! There's a moose. Moose! All the tricks. Wow, I just heard that pop. Here we go, I got some shells. I feel like I could only depend on these red shells. Well, I guess any shells to reach the next player in line, I guess. Oh boy. I kept one item behind. Yeah, maybe some sunglasses or something. That would make sense. Maybe a hat. Definitely see some of them wear like hats or sunglasses. Goggles. Like there'll be dolphin and like I feel like a dolphin could wear the goggles as I guess goggles on goggles, I guess, you know. But normally that dolphin would wear goggles anyway in each iterations that's appeared in. The way it's designed, it's supposed to look like it wears goggles. Oh man! Didn't realize I had a balloon so late, just before the finish line, but this is the way of Mario Kart. Not sure what this kart setup though. It's tough to catch up to whoever's in first. Maybe you still have to have like the right kart setup. Oh, there's that Dolphin Dasher right there. That's a vehicle that I've been wanting them to bring back. Like even in the 8, when they were still pushing out waves for 8 Deluxe, I was hoping they would bring back the Dolphin Dasher. Because that's like the one vehicle back in Wii where, you know, it's got the sharp turns, and yeah, it's just a very usable vehicle for me. It just fits my playstyle. And then when I went back to playing Wii again, the Mario Kart Wii, Dolphin Dashing was like the vehicle to use. It just fits with the playstyle, you know? And then now that it happened in this, I've yet to unlock it, so... Now with 1,000 coins, let's see what that new vehicle is. So the majority of this session so far is just going through Knockout Tour. Oh, there's new of them. Mecha Trike. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Excite Bots. There may not be many players out there who had ever played Excite Bots. Excite Bots was on the Wii. Played it online. I think there was only one other person on my friend list back then. Let me see what year that came out. It was like the follow-up to Excite Truck, but Excite Bots was a whole nother entry. It was called Excite Bots Trick Racing, and it came out back in 2009. Came out back in 2009. Excite Bots Trick Racing. It had online play. It was very much just like Excite Truck. I think it's the same team. And then it had online play where you got to share your friend codes. I only had one other person that was that also owned the game, so we played together. And that was like the only time I ever got to play online in that game. And this thing here, this vehicle, reminded me so much of that game. It was all robotic, mechanical racing. And now we have Bitty Bug on Bitty Bug. The acceleration is way up there. With the speed not. But yeah, this thing here just, yeah, I think of Excitebots. I don't think they'll ever bring that game back. Unless they do like Wii Classics. Unless they do like Nintendo Classics and then putting out like Wii games on there. It may be a re-release of it, where you get to play online again in that game. That'll be great. That'll be the next step. I think the only thing about the GameCube in the Nintendo Classic is that, I mean, there's multiplayer games on there, and then like it wasn't built with online play, so it's gonna have that functionality where, you know, NES and Super Nintendo, you have to have that lobby open first, and then have people enter, and then they can join in on like a multiplayer session. At least that's how I think it's gonna work with the GameCube app. By the GameCube app, I mean the Nintendo Classics. Say what they call it now. But I hear that, or what I read, not here, was that you have to be, I think when you want to use a game chat, I haven't tried the game chat yet, and then boot up that GameCube app, you have to have everyone in first. You cannot, so basically you cannot join in mid-match or mid-session. Like, you have to be there when it's in lobby view in order to participate in that game chat. So that's yet to be improved, I feel. You know, it's still in beta testing phase, or I guess testing phase in general, for the next year, I think up until March or something like that. Because I went back to read that one message when I booted up the Switch 2 last night. I saw that March something 2026 is when they're testing the game chat feature, which is the feature that's like down here. I have to click onto this to see what it shows, but maybe later on at the end of the session we'll check it out. But oh man, I also need to check the friends list so I can add people. There are a few other people that added. I didn't get to add them yet. But anyways, with game chat, yeah. So you can't join mid session. You have to be at the start. And then once they start the session, you know, like that's who is included in that chat, and you cannot join mid match. But anyways, let's try. Wow, there's like barely any difference between this one and this one. Man, there's not enough like speedy vehicles. Like, I guess you just gotta play more to unlock more, and then just hope that there's a more speedy vehicle. There's a lot of accelerators or vehicles that have like high acceleration, but like not enough ones that are like, I don't know. Let me try this one. Bitty Bug. Okay, this check mark. Let's go to this one here. Cloud Rally. Cost extra for C button to work? Possibly? At least that's what I hear. You maybe gotta pay to use it. By costing more, I mean, if I'm already playing online, does it cost more? Like, if you already have a Switch Online plus expansion, is Game Chat part of the expansion? Is that what the question is? If you're already paying for, if you're already part of Switch Online and you know, the expansion pack, do we have to pay more for the game chat? Is that how it works? Because I don't remember that being a thing. I thought it was just part of the Switch Online. Like once you have Switch Online, like it should be there. So unless you're commenting from the state at which you're not already a Switch Online subscriber, then you gotta pay more. That makes sense. But if you're already a Switch Online member, I don't know if it makes sense if you have to pay more on top of that. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you're already a Switch Online member and then you're already in the expansion tier, you know? Because I remember that being a thing where you got paid even more than that if you're already an expansion guy. Lost all my mushrooms. Oh, we're getting a little better again. You know, it actually lasted pretty long. It lasted like a good, couple cups at least. Maybe 3 cups. With just that momentary charge. So that's pretty neat. I think it does like a fast charge. I saw that ramp over there, but I don't have like the mushroom to go over it. Big bug! This card setup is okay. I think the turns are pretty good. I saw that vehicle, I didn't. Oh boy. No, I didn't need that blue to steal from me. I'm trying to think of a way to charge it while I play it. And there's a couple things that I can try to do, which would take time for me to experiment and try it out. One method would be to try and do. I tried doing it earlier, but I just realized that maybe I have to update the firmware for this one device that I had, or have right now. I mean, that is this method here, using this USB, plugging it in, but it's not up to date. I may have to plug it into the PC and update the firmware for it to support the Switch 2. So that's like the whole thing that I gotta take time to check, and it may take I don't know, at most 15 minutes to check and update it, and then try it again. We tried it earlier and it wouldn't pick up, it wouldn't detect the device. So that's something I gotta look into. It may take a few minutes to do so. It may not be tonight that I get to test it out. So possibly after this session, and maybe when I come back tomorrow, I'll do the duty and try to test it out and see if it works. But theoretically, if I update it, assumingly it would work. But yeah, I do have to update the firmware. I just assume that there's an update out for it. I don't know that there is. Is that pizza? Seeing that, that Switch 2 is now out, and I just haven't bothered to update it yet. So with that device, I can hook up my old controllers like the Wii U Pro controller and the Wii remotes, connect that, and then use all these different variety of controllers. So as a replacement or substitute controller, however you want to call it. It's a wheel up there, it looks like a donut. I thought it was a donut from far away, but in the preview thumbnail, I would think that it's like a donut. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out tomorrow. I just didn't get to do it today. I didn't think that the controllers would be out of battery so soon. Another method. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, there's a stranded star or stray star. This is looking like the Golden Gate Bridge over here. I like how that was sort of like matching with the rhythm of the tune. It's ba, 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 like that. Part there. Oh, the boost there. Oh, this is the music here is the I'm not sure if it is, but it might sound. It does sound a little like the credits theme of Mario Kart Wii. I don't think it is. Oh, this part here. You have to take control of the truck. This part is pretty cool. I don't know how long it lasts. Whee! Oh, what the heck? We hit the top part. Go, 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 go! I'm like jumping, trying to speed up. Get some rain. Did not predict the weather. Oh, we got some bisons. Buffalo. Buffalo bison. Next up, we'll have like a Oregon Trail mode, RPG mode for Mario Kart. Imagine that. Yeah, catch up first. More mushrooms, please. Not sure why the tricks are not coming up. Yep, definitely need that. Patooey! Couldn't do a jump. I don't know, did I hit him or not? See, there needs to be more like anti-gravity portions like that. Alright, one more lap. Man, that thing. Oh, there we go, the third one hit him. Ooh! Oh, this part. Crossing out the cloud. I can actually do that now. Look at that. You can perform tricks off of the cloud before you cannot. The cloud was just like a solid object. Man, they just like try to rub band you, huh? Beep 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 doo. All right. I'm trying to think of like another method. So unless you'd have You know what? Let me check. I'm gonna check to see. Check the official website for Revidu real quick. 8-bit do and the USB adapter. And see if they have a newer firmware for it. Firmware updater. Check this one here. Of course, I do have to have like a USB slot free. Alright, gonna plug this in to the PC. Okay, so there is a new firmware. Added support for Switch 2. Here, let me see if we can get this to pop up and appear. Let's do a window capture. This will be 8-bit do firmware updater. See if this even shows up at all. Oh, nice, it does. So there it is, firmware updater. Nice clear view of it. And there's the adapter that I plugged in. So looks like it adds support for Switch 2. They didn't say the full name, Nintendo Switch 2. Fixed disconnection issue with PS4 controller. And then adds support for Ultimate Wireless controllers. That is the new 8-bit do controllers. That's called the Ultimate Wireless controllers. And then update from 2.05, that is the current firmware that's in there, to a version 2.07. So let's do an update. Prepare to update. And update complete. 207 to 207. Wait, let's see what happens if I press update again. Just does it again. There. I think that's where I just like plug it out. Oh, nice. Let's close that for now. Okay, so here it is again. Alright, let's go back to main menu. Wait, what is there next? Is there a ceremony? There is a ceremony. Definitely need to practice this course a little more. And second place just after Lakitu. Alright, so let's try it again. 8-bit do, USB. This will allow me to connect a variety of different wireless controllers from the Wii upwards, Xbox One, PlayStation, DualShocks, I think 4 and 5 will connect to it. Possibly even DualShock 3, I'm not sure. And then you can use that across like various systems, even PC. So I'm gonna plug it to the Switch 2 dock, and let's see if I can connect Ooh, it's paired. Look at that. So now it works. So it's already connected to it. Press the button on there, and then button on the Wii U Pro controller on the back, sync, and then it's connected. So now I'm able to control. Look at that. Cool. So let me see. Oh, how to use the mouse controls. Interesting. I didn't get to check that yet. Change grip. So now it detects as a Pro controller. And there we go. Let's see how it plays on the Wii U Pro controller. I'm gonna disconnect Joy-Con 2s here and have it charge. It shows that it has 2 bars though, because maybe it connects as like a second controller. So, all right, connect this one as well. You know, I wonder if we can still play the game like this. It probably still allows you to, but yeah, because like the battery for the that second one there still has some juice left. I'm gonna let it charge. It seems to do like a fast charge, so I'll wait for that to finish. So I'll put the grip to the side. And yeah, here we go. Right there, we got the Wii U gamepad. Wii U Pro controller, not the gamepad. It would be strange to be able to play modern games with the Wii U gamepad. Alright, bring it down a little bit. Alright, let's get back in there. Yeah, so now, yeah, I did it live too. Like, yeah, I mean, you saw the update software. I was able to update it live, and now I'm able to play with one of my favorite controllers of all time. That is the Wii Pro controller. You know, we got the symmetrical setup where previously the Switch, even the Switch Pro controller, had that lopsidedness that I do not like. The stick would be like down here instead of, you know, where it should be. That way, no buttons, no sticks are in the way of the palm, you know? Where my palms are located, I have human hands, you know? I have regular human hands. My palms are where they're supposed to be. But when you have a stick down there and you try to press another small button that's up above it, you know, why would they set it up like that? I don't know if anyone else in the world has the same problem. Maybe it's just me. But man, making it symmetrical is more easier. Maybe not easier, but less stressful to me. I don't know why they don't design controls like this anymore. Alright, let's go back to Knockout Tour. Is there any specific characters you guys want to see? Otherwise, I might just go back to Rosalina. This sort of casual wear here, touring outfit. We haven't tried Wiggler yet. Spike, Nabbit, Drabones was another favorite of mine. Extra controllers? Yeah, I mean, I have an Xbox controller, and I do not use it as much. So if that surprises you, then yeah, I'm not too keen on that controller. Sorry to say, but for me, it's got to be symmetrical. You know, it just feels right. You know, when it's symmetrical. So I can also bring in like the GameCube controller, which also has lopsided or AKA slopsided alignments of the sticks. This might be a little mini rant, but let's bring in the Wavebird, for example. This is just okay because the buttons are way out here. You know, the A button, the B button. When it gets to the B button, it's kind of a little close, you know, close to that stick. Yeah, but it kind of, you know, when you think of like newer controllers, especially the Switch layout, the Switch Pro controller or Switch Joy-Cons. Like, it's kind of in the way, so I just don't like the stick being down there. Either both sticks are down there, or have both at the top. So, slight sort of review or display of the evolution of Nintendo controllers. Passing the NES controller, the Super NES, Super Nintendo, N64, which I have down here. I'll bring it in momentarily. The stick is already away from everything else. You know, this is the one analog stick that they brought back. Innovation that got brought back through the N64 controller, thus giving the PlayStation team an idea to borrow and then integrate it in their PlayStation controller that would become the DualShock, the first of the dual analog PlayStation controller before they dubbed it the DualShock. I think it was until like PS2 when they even call it, or something like that. Oh no, PS1, yeah, they had it on during PS1 towards the end, and then into PS2, the year 2000. So, GameCube controller, what comes out the GameCube? The Wii? The Wii had the Wii remote and let's see what else. Just trying to grab something real quick here. Oh, here's an example. I can't find the other one, but this is the limited edition. Not really limited, but it's part of the GoldenEye refresh or remake. So it would be the Wii Classic Controller Pro. This is the Pro version, by the way. So the analog sticks are at the bottom this time around. So kind of similar to like the PS2. So, and then they would have handles now. The previous iteration before this would not have the handles. I'm looking around to see if I can find it, but I don't know where it went to. Yeah, I see the nunchuck, but I don't see the other controller. But this is the gold version that comes bundled with GoldenEye remake. So from here, it would evolve to the Wii U Pro controller. And then, you know, the symmetrical sticks are intact. The Z buttons are properly placed just behind the shoulders. Clearly, this is inspired by the Xbox layout. So the Xbox 360, not even the Xbox original controller, but the Xbox 360 version that has become the most popular, I think, out of the modern systems. So this is the wireless version, the battery pack in the back, and you can plug it. You can plug a cable in to connect to whatever the device, PC or your Xbox, to play this 360 controller. And the second analog stick is on this side, just right beside. You know, it doesn't really get in the way too often, but when it's compared to the Joy-Cons, I don't want to bring out. Actually, no, let me try it. Bring it out. So compared to the Joy-Con, the left one specifically, look at how that stick is aligned and how close it is to the buttons compared to the Xbox 360s. So if you can imagine, if this stick was up here, would it not make more sense? Would it or would it not make more sense to have this stick up here and then these buttons down here? You know, especially when you're playing fighting games. Have you ever tried playing fighting games on an Xbox 360 controller? And then now moving back to the Wii U Pro controller. You know, what looks more, I don't know how to say this. What's more of a mess? What's not a mess? I don't know. I don't know. For me, it's Wii U Pro controller any day. I mean, granted, it is inspired It was inspired by this, with the shape and all, but to make it right, I think the design of the Wii U Pro controller would be the way to go, at least for me. I don't know. That's just me. And between like the Wii U Pro controller and the GameCube, I think I kind of prefer this still. To this day. Seeing that, you know, GameCube is coming back through the Switch Online, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be, you know, enjoying their GameCube controller. Their slot-sided GameCube controller. Oh, man. Alright. Here, let's go to dry bones a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's something that I come to find out, you know, just by continuing to just seeing these controllers come out each generation, and like I'm looking at these controllers, and each time that a company announces their new system, and then I take a look at their controllers, like that they're still doing that route. They're still lining up their sticks the same, the same exact way. PlayStation side, you know, they're okay too. I mean, they keep it the same structure each generation. Maybe some slight changes here and there. I'm trying to find the DualShock. I don't know where I last put it. I know it was in one of the... Maybe it's down here. Oh yeah, and also here's the Steam controller if you haven't seen a Steam controller. There's only one analog stick on the Steam controller. I would bring this out whenever I play Steam games to show during Steam Next Fest. And then up here would be like this sort of touchpad. Not so much, I don't like digital touchpad, or I don't know how you call these things. I don't know what the official name is. Oh, here you go. Here's an example DualShock 3. So the stick for the DualShock 3, or I guess the majority of PlayStation controllers, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4. I forgot how different the 5 is, the DualShock 5. It kind of looks a little bit different color-wise too. But the stick is kind of close to the buttons here. Sometimes it will be like too close where both thumbs would just like hit each other, you know? Like look at this, look how close it is when you're trying to go like this. Imagine playing Katamari and you're rolling the ball in Katamari, right? So you gotta do this, and then somehow you just like punch both thumbs together. And that's the issue with the PlayStation controllers, is that when you do that, there's a moment that you just like bump the thumbs together and it just hurts. So that's why putting them up here would make more sense, you know? Putting them up there would make more sense, and then you can have the D-pad and the buttons on the side here. The only reason to go to the center is actually going to press the home button or the power button. I don't know, you know, there's only one chance of like, you know, reaching your thumb to the center to press that power button. You know, other than that, you know, it shouldn't be anywhere else, possibly at the top here maybe. But the top here is usually like the charging cable. And even back then when they released the system, they would use like the mini USB. It could have been a micro USB, but maybe it costs a little more to adopt the micro USB. But anyways, let's end this rant. Well, there's another look at the DualShock again, just in case you hadn't seen it. But you know, I feel like most people should know by now. But yeah, that's, I don't know, it's just a matter of preference. Anyone can use whatever controller they want, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo's. But yeah, or they could probably use an Atari controller. Who knows? and still be able to play the game well, you know? It probably doesn't matter what you use. It just matters on how you play it. I think, man, I kind of want to try this one, Charging Truck, just to see how it plays. This looks like it's pretty well balanced, so let's see. Okay, so I'm keen to maybe also retry these past cups. No, that if we can get a better setup. But let's go to this one. This one's a heart-shaped one, heart-shaped cup. But it's called the Heart Rally. So these are rallies and not cups. Okay. So maybe rallies are where it's like they would integrate and merge different courses into one. So let's go here. I felt like a college professor's lesson on the game control. Thanks for the compliment. But I don't know. For me, like I do like to explain. I don't know. Maybe there's just something in me that wants to get people to like open up people's minds a bit, you know, on what's out there, you know, what's been around. Let them know a little bit about like history, like game history, or something. I don't know. I like that swoop. We gotta unlike that swoop. Look at Waluigi. Waluigi looks like a biker, man. He's got that Harley Davidson. Going off-road. Oh, I'm going the wrong way there. Oh, there's that. I think this was a Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart DS that had this course here. I forgot what it's even called now. Come on. Oh, there you go. Trying to learn how to grind more. I feel like that's the one thing for me to speed up a little more is just doing the grinds, and I don't know. Get a star. I still feel like that the star doesn't go as fast. There we go, that's what we need. Just realized I was in 20th. Wow, that did not last long. But I guess it just brought us over to 5th place. Well, yeah, now that we're playing this controller, it definitely feels a bit more comfy in my hands. At least they align the hand a little more. Oh, midair? Come on. Well, maybe I should prefer it midair than on land, huh? Oh, I keep thinking that I can hold it back when it's already doing that. Oh, bubble tricks! Oh man, I thought I lost it there. Interesting that you can still knock people off when you're grinding. Look at this. Interesting. I wonder if I can actually grind on that chain there. Jump off that previous rail, and then go on the chain. Oh, gotta have my crew ready and stuff. Wow, we got gold shell. By gold, I mean coin shell. That's a new item, by the way. Good way to stock up on coins. Oh, we only have 7 coins? Alright, 2 out of 6. I don't know why we have so many horns. Again, this is an item that was brought in through Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. Oh wow, I didn't know that you can grind this part. Out of here, Waluigi. Oh, there's the that sumo guy again. Those guys popped up in Mario Party. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the sumo guy's up there. Oh, I should have known. But I feel like the acceleration for this is not as great. Wave race. Man, you cannot speed up. Oh, thanks for the shot there. What? Move, move! Oh, I'm so slow here. Oh my gosh. I better get a bullet bill here, Quinn. Double. Alright, this is bit 2. Come on. Oh, looks like we got some chips. It's a bag of chips here. I like how they still call it chips. Yoshi's chips. Is that like a potato, like a cheese potato with goggles? Oh come on, I thought I had it. Oh, those are Pringles. What the heck? No wonder why Walmart passed out Pringles. I love Pringles. I also need to grab another can of Pringles next time. Maybe tomorrow or something. Maybe go do shopping. Man, just realized that bag of Yoshi's chips are Pringles. That's why during the pre-order, when you select pre-orders from Walmart, they send you a bag of a Walmart bag with Pringle can. Be it a Mario themed one, there are some Mario themed Pringles out there, might still be out there, and a bottle of Coke. That is so awesome of Walmart. Each time when a finish line pops up, I look at the bottom corner to see what place I'm at. 4 out of 6, so we have time. Here's a chance to catch up here. Man, whoever's in first is still far up. What? Not it. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the mechanics of this. It's good for the engine that they built it on, but I don't know, I kind of prefer... I don't know, maybe it was more like a Mario Kart Wii. Oh, there we go, grind. Now I know that Mario Kart Wii is sort of outdated by now. I don't know, maybe it's just the kart setup. It's just alright, you know? It's not as quick and sharp turning as like the Dolphin Dasher. And I get to unlock even the Dolphin Dasher itself to see how much of a difference it is in this game. And I think even in the Wii, it did take a while to even unlock the Dolphin Dasher, because it's such an advanced vehicle. Gosh, come on. Whee! Yeah, there you go. That felt satisfying. But I feel like I should have used that. Oh, this comic. I only did use comic. The guy only goes forward, not make the others turn into enemy or something. This part here reminds me of Peach Garden. Ooh, that boomerang with the for that red shell. I couldn't get that one either. I like how we can use the boomerang to hit the red shell. Oh, meant to do the other way, but aim for first. Trying. Just gotta get like more items to keep catch up. Man, I guess I'll take third at that point. They weren't giving me enough shrooms, or I don't know. There's just a lot of items in the way and on the way that I couldn't get past them. This setup was okay. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see if there's anything to unlock. 1,100 coins. Let's get back in there. You know, maybe it's time to try Side Stepper. Real Racer. Ridge Racer! Look, guys, it's Real Racer! I'm glad that there's a new, I mean, not new, but like a re-release of Ridge Racer on the arcade. What's it called again? Like arcade. I forgot what it's even called now. But it's up on the Switch 2, I think. Switch 2 eShop, whatever. Or Nintendo eShop, but it's meant for the Switch 2. Oh, Arcade Archives. Oh my gosh, I couldn't think of the second word. Yeah, it's called Arcade Archives. It's a series where they would release a port of the arcade variants of some of those games and put them out on current systems like Steam and consoles. So Arcade Archives, they put out well, the arcade version of Punch-Out and Donkey Kong and a whole mess of stuff, and now they're venturing out to like a variety of other different IPs that were previously only playable in the arcade, like arcade form. And I'm trying to think of another one. There was Splatterhouse, I think. They put out Splatterhouse. So if you type out, if you search up Arcade Archives, you might be able to find some subtitles in the eShop or whichever digital store. But yeah, they put out some really neat titles, and they seem to run pretty well on like current hardware and stuff. Ba 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 ba. Real Racer. All right, you know what? Actually, let's actually try this one. I feel like a different character would fit this well, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just go with Side Stepper for that. You're looking fancy. Here, I'm gonna try and raise that check mark to like a trophy at least. Seems like if you land 4th, you don't get the trophy. Like it has to be like 3rd place and up. Bronze, silver, gold, I guess? Would be the typical trophy tiers, trophy levels. Or was it platinum? I don't remember if there's platinum in this. And that bison just like popped up. Let's see now. Fix that. Get that in full screen. Come on, El Gato. There we go. Whenever that pops up again, let me know, just in case I don't get to see the preview screen. Because when that is in the way, it's like it's gonna be in the way. So do let me know when that ever pops up again, especially during like PC games. Because the old version of that Elgato capture software is just, I don't know, shut up today. And that thing would just stay there if you have a mouse over it. So sometimes like the mouse would accidentally hover over that and it just like make it appear again. Oh, look at his eyes. Trying to do a... Oh, there you go. Oh, so he like does like a little spin. That's pretty neat. It's kind of dangerous to do though. Dangerous to do while I'm trying to drive forward. Dangerous to do just to look back. Actually, this kart setup's not bad. It actually turns pretty well. At least for now. Oh, Donkey Kong time. Come on, I want to use that. I like how Sidestepper's like jumping up to try and reach for it again. It's like, no, don't take my items. I want it back. I want it back. I don't know why I use that. I'm trying to grab hold of the bars at the top or something. Sidestepper. This guy appeared in the LA laps of 8 Deluxe when they put out that LA one for the DLC, and this guy would appear on the beach. Oh. Get the hammer. Need some hammers for construction? I got some hammers. Come on. Man. Something about that grinding, it's not easy to do. Like you gotta know where it's gonna pop up, and then you gotta like charge and jump for it, you know? Let me try this fence. Nope. Can go up here, but it's not. Man. I think it's going to take a long while to study these maps, and then learning where to grind, what parts to grind and stuff. So, you know, oh, I just accidentally used all of them. No, who was that shot? It felt like that shell just came out of the car that drove by. Like a blue car. For some reason, this area just reminds me of an old film called Barnyard. CGI, 3D CGI film, Barnyard. It's a funny comedy with animated farm animals. So there's like a cow as like the main lead. I forgot who's voicing those characters. I remember watching that a long time ago. Like 2006, somewhere in there. Back when the Wii was like the latest Nintendo system. Charging Chuck just clapping. Man, we're at 10th. Gotta move up. King Boo is looking so fancy. It's like he popped out of the Boo Cinema or something. Oh, the milk actually adds like a little boost. Almost like a mushroom boost. Nice. Pop him. Just bounce off the car. Boop. Boop. Oh. My gosh, that went like right before the car. Coins! Go! Mash that one for everyone to gather coins. Wiggler! Oh man, we're halfway through. No! So not prepared for that shell. Come on. Just kind of trying to stay away from those shells. Somehow I still managed to hit it. There's a blue. Another shell. Nice. Come on. So many things in the way. Barely got any coins there. I guess I don't need any more. 20 coins, you cannot pick anymore. I'm so behind here. More of these, please. Ooh, this part is pretty nice. Oh, banana. It's too late for me to react to that. Got a blue. Cheap Cheeps. Oh, this is Cheap Cheap Falls, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot the charge and then the wall thing. Oh well. That's me trying to experiment and see what moves we can do. What we can do on the wall there. Ooh, there you go, Star. Get out of the way. Starts to slow down in the grass. The bison. Beep. Excuse to be. There we go. There they are. Let's catch up. No! Yes! Another one! There you go, we finally caught up. Is that a blue? Yeah, it's a blue. Pow! Also, where is the POW block? There's no POW block in this. The Wii version had it, I think. Yeah, the Wii version had POW block. They didn't bring the POW block back. Or even the Thundercloud for the Hot Potato. Hot Potato Thundercloud. That was a fun one. Sadly, did they not bring that back? Oh man. Now we gotta like gain our place back on the last lap. With barely enough time no. I feel like I should try to restart this again. Because we were in like first for like a moment until the blue came. Tis be the case, right? I think majority of that was trying to just catch up from like last to first. Whoa, look at that outfit. A vampire Waluigi? I have never seen that. Vampire Waluigi. Ba, 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 da, ba. Man, still got the check mark. $1,200. All right, let's try a different one. Maybe we'll do cheap. Actually, you know what? Locomoto. Wow, interesting. Locomotive. Did I try ones yet? I think I did. Yeah, let me try Shy Guy. Wow. Yeah, let's try this one here. Rally Gator. This looks like it's pretty evened out, almost. Rally Gator. Alright, we'll probably swap between this one and this one. Moon Rally and Acorn Rally. Yeah. I like Shy Guy. I do have Shy Guy. More so mask. Do 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 do. Blooper. Shy Guy, here we go. I have to resize it. Wow. Hold up, let's see. Make sure this is correct. It's not aligned very well. Let's see. Normally it would be a little bit smaller, yeah. There you go, Shy Guy mask. Man, 150cc, 150cc is, I don't know, kind of tough to try and reach that first spot. But not impossible, you know. It's definitely possible. We just gotta find the right car setup. Wow, avoiding that ball there. The chomps. I think also knowing the shortcuts can also help. But when you're new to these courses, which we all are, it takes a few tries, I guess. Wow. That thing just like stops you in place. Wario Stadium. Man, this vehicle looks pretty slippery, but it is doable. Let me try this one. I guess that still counts as like a hit. By hit, I mean like taking me taking the damage. But I think that's something that maybe it's best when you have a star or a mega mushroom or like some sort of power up that makes you invincible. I think that's probably the best time to actually go there. Pit crew. Ooh, is that an unlock? Oh, when you grab the costume, I see. The food buff, man. Let me toss this back. Oh, nice. That actually works backward too. I feel like there's gonna be people asking, "Oh, Roth, how do you even shoot that back?" I'm gonna have to end up teaching them how to do that maneuver. Roth, how do you shoot that back? You've been playing Mario Kart for so many years and you don't know how to do that? Sometimes you just gotta educate the kids. Gotta educate the kids about how to play Mario Kart. That's a chocomountain. Man, I barely even catch up to that Mr. Blizzard. What the heck? Give us something good, man. I don't know why the shower goes so far off to the right. Do, do, do. No, 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 no. He sounds like a Red Hot Chili Pepper guy. No, 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 no. Or Guns N' Roses, I should say. Oh, I didn't get to do a jump. There we go. Shoot. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, that was a risk. That was a risk. Oh. Go, Blue, go. Show me where the first is. There he is. Really close. Wow, what the heck? He's got bananas? See those bananas? Come, man. Need to perform a trick. Is that the baby Mario? I like the leaves floating in the wind there. Wow, smart usage there. Alright, you know what? Gonna have to get rid of this. Ooh, direct shot! Oh, nicely done there, baby Mario. He's got that, the counter. Didn't realize he had another one. Whoa! What is that? Was it a candied apple? Oh man. I forgot what it was. I saw like a candied apple. It was like an ingredient that you can use on candied apple. I think probably it was at the grocery store or something. And I think I saw it there recently too. It's like, man, I kind of want to get some candied apple. Even though it's probably not good for me. It'll be really a sweet snack. But man, seeing it in this game makes me want one now. Oh, come on, I had one more. Can't they wait until I get a star or something? Like, they won't let you get the star in second place. Go. Slow me down so much there. Blooper! Wow, finally a blooper? Look at that, Mr. Blizzard. They go back to playing Mr. Blizzard. No! DK pass coming up. No dropping. Oh, he got my draft. I feel like the jumping and drift doesn't feel the same. It keeps on going outward and outward. Look at that. Look at how much I'm trying to jump and try and realign myself. Mechanically, the mechanics, even in 8 and 8 Deluxe, it's kind of tricky to do, but like, it's supposed to bring you inward to the course, but in this one, it just keeps on bringing you outward. So it's almost as if they're trying to decrease that play style. Like they've altered that so that it makes you slide out a lot more than you should compared to the previous entry. Because that was a technique that we use a lot for a long while, you know? But man, they really make sure that you end up like 4th or lower. It's unfortunate. Man. Alright. Maybe not with this card setup. I have to use a different one. So much for Shy Guy. I want to continue using him. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Shy Guy, part of the pit crew. Nice. Alright, let's go to Cheap. Let's see if we can find the right card setup for this. I feel like the lobster one might fit right in. Man, these bikes. I feel like the bike could do it. Maybe try the bike one here. Let's try this mock rocket. Let's go back to Moon. Like, once I find a good card setup, I'll be more willing to try online. Do 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 do. Off we go! Ooh, we'll just hop right on top of him. So I guess when you land on someone else, it acts as like another ramp to boost off of, or perform a trick off of. It's pretty neat. I wonder if that allows for us to perform more tricks when we're landing on like different objects, like this ramp here, or maybe like a bench or a railing or something, to further perform more tricks, and while offering like a little bit more height. Like that cloud object, for example, that gave us like a little bump to jump off of. Like maybe like, you know, hopping off of here, and then like, yeah, pulling like a jump off of it. They seem to add a lot more of that. Toss it right in front of him. Soap factory. That's how you make the item blocks. Nice bit of lore there with this level, with this course. I mean, there we go. Was that Mario in first? What the heck? That was a Wario. Wario. Oh, I had a red. Who did that drink? Yoshi's drink? Keep thinking I'm gonna have to hold it back. But instead we use it right away. I was hoping to like initiate a hit first, so it can cancel out the blue shell animation. Ouch! Man, my shells hit that. And the hammers do not reach. Tarmac. Sometimes I would still call him like Magic Koopa. I used to call him Magic Koopa a lot. But it's great to, man, you know what? I don't know if you can actually unlock him in this. Seeing that now he's like an item that you use. The comic wand. I feel like it probably makes more sense if they allow for the comic wand instead of just a comic that would fly over there. Comic wand would make more sense, because that's an item on its own. But like, they make comic, the whole entire comic is the item. You know, comic is the item instead of a selectable character to race as. Man, back in like Mario Kart R, which was like the beta prototype version of Mario Kart 64. That was when, you know, I've been hoping for them to bring him back, seeing that he was not in the final release of Mario Kart 64. But I do recall seeing like screenshots, and he was a selectable character in the Japanese version. It was called Mario Kart R, the first 3D Mario Kart, and I was so excited to play that game. I've only seen screenshots leading up to that point. So by the time they came out with a Mario Kart 64, I was like, wow. You know, it's still an amazing game at that time, but like, you know, nowhere were we able to see or play as that Magic Koopa or comic. Oh, wow. Oh. Have that shell back. And Wario already crossed? Why are we going so slow? Whoa, that green shell just came out of nowhere. Just like flew right over my head. Tail has 3 other green shells. Man, he took out like the rest of my shells. I shoot it backward? Man, all that much, and we're still in 4th. We need way more mushrooms, man. Guess as long as I'm at least 3rd. Nice. Do one more lap. I thought that was like the last one. Oh, that went over. Or that went under me. Oh, I want to go up there. Come on. Ah, useless items. But we're at the end of the course here. Man, you couldn't have given me the golden mushroom a lot sooner. Ah, man. I feel like the RNG of the items yet again will give you control of whether or not you have the ability to gain first or not. Alright, cheap. On to the next one. 1,300 coins. Glided 25 kilometers total. Is it glide? Alright. Let's do one more knockout. You know, let's go with Wiggler. Ooh, Roadster Royale. Look at that. Nice and shiny. Sort of matches. It looks like a bow at the bottom. Oh, look at the speed for this one. This one looks pretty good. Acceleration not so much though. This looks like something Daisy would It's like it's meant for Daisy. Oh, this one's not bad either. Let's see. The weight though. I'm not sure for the handling. This one looks pretty good. Ooh, sweet for this one is even more. Oh, Roth still looks good. Alright, let's go with these one. And acorn. Beep 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 beep. Wiggler. Yeah, I used to use Wiggler a lot back in 7. Look at him go! He's got that facial animation. Haha, pity bug. The heck was that? Someone's got the star there. I thought it was Captain Toad that had it. Yeah, let's go up here. I don't know why the speed is reduced when you go up there though. Who's that, Peach? Oh, Birdo. Birdo, and then now this Peach. They got the sun hats. What is that sound? What are these shells that's like floating on by or something? Maybe go off road and stuff. Oh yeah, it must be shells. That's oh my gosh, good thing I moved. Nice. I like how the crown comes back to display on the character. Oh. No! Ooh, that wheelie though. No! I was hoping to dodge that one, but... Oh man. Here's the chaos. Here comes the chaos. Going for Peach. Kaboom! Oh! Banana on a banana? I was gonna shoot it forward. Draft. Yes, there we go. Come on, get closer. I dare ya. Peach. Yeah, see, whenever you do a drift, you don't get to, like, go and do, like, a jump or anything. Oh well. Oh, don't shoot that at me. Oh, here comes another blue. Not for me. Nice. That car just exploded. Toss it aside. Ooh, shell came back. Wee, wee, wee! Look at it bounce. Oh, wait, let's see. Go for a second. Or first, I mean. Nice. Wow, that peach just like jumped over me. No! Candy apple. Come on. Oh, I was hoping to get on the railing here. Well, there we go. Wow. All it took was Wiggler. Oh wait, I thought that was the last lap. Dang it. Alright. I do expect our blue Spinies to pop up one time or another. Come on, come on. Turn, 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 turn. And let's see the jumping mechanic's not the same as before. Oh, here they come. All that effort just to stay in first. Now I gotta catch up again. Come on. Can't get more items. Man. Wow. Oh boy. Just when I thought that the previous lap was like the last lap, then when it came to the actual last lap, it's like, got brought back. Oh man. It's the one. Here, let me try a different character. Man, always at that borderline area. Alright. How about I go back to Rosalina? Could try Nabbit, but I kinda wanna try some of the other ones here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Could try this mock rocket again. Yeah, I could probably go back to Rob. I don't know, man. It seems like Rob is just so regular now. I feel like he should be something that you gotta like unlock later on. Like maybe when we get like 2,000 points or something, you know, then unlock him. But for him to like appear so early game, I feel like I don't know. It doesn't feel as like rewarding. I don't know. Something about that. Yeah, let's try this Locomoto. Locomoto. Do that Locomoto 14 for me. Alright, let's go back in there. Locomoto. Loco Rotko. Rosalina here looking so cool. Backwards cap. She's got like an R on the back of the jacket. So fresh. Did they get rid of mixing different cars and different wheels and gliders? Yes. They simplified it back to basics to just how it was on the GameCube. Have you played the GameCube game? Mario Kart Double Dash? Also, have you played Mario Kart Wii? Or Mario Kart DS? Those were the early iterations that had just character and vehicle. Actually, it's more similar to just like Mario Kart Wii, because Mario Kart Wii would have the bikes. It was actually the Mario Kart that introduced bikes. That's why we have bikes in this one. And the ones that came out after. Don't go into the banana. I shot that first one thinking that it would just like slide past the banana. Not so much to the left side, but like where I'm facing, where the character is facing. For some reason, it still guides itself towards that banana. As if the banana is the target. Yeah. It wasn't like that in the 64. It's a whole lot different. Mechanic-wise. So I feel like the later iterations become worse and worse. By worse, I mean like it's auto-guided, you know, like just feels automatic. Like same thing with this one here. even way more automatic than even 8 Deluxe. Ooh, big air there. Oh, blue shell. Shouldn't have gone next to him. Is that a P out there? Can't tell who that is. Mario Karts you play was 64, Double Dash, DS, Wii U 8, and that's it. Oh man. It's quite a few titles that you're missing there. Yeah, Double Dash had, you know, the cart and then the vehicle and then the character. Select your character, select the vehicle. I think it started out with that. That's when it starts to split with the options and stuff. So I think after that came the DS, which adds more stats. Like you see you see more of the stats in the 2 vehicles that you start off with. You choose your character. That is if you know, if you remember. And then the Wii would have, I think it's just, I don't remember if you actually see the stats for the vehicles when you select them, but it's just the cars and then the bikes. You know, once you collect your character, select your character, the car and the bike, either car or bike, and then that's it. And then you get into the race. You know, it was more simpler that way. It's more preferred. But when it came to like 8 and 8 Deluxe, it breaks down even further to the wheels. And that's when it just takes more time for a player to decide, man, should I go with these wheels or the other wheels? Maybe switch to a different kart vehicle, and then go back to deciding which wheels, this wheel, that wheel. You know, it just takes too much time. So how about simplify that back to basics and just make it so character and vehicle, and that's it. You know, don't have to worry about anything else. Get the races going. You know, you don't have to like spend so much time deciding on what wheels to use. They should automatically be available with that vehicle, you know? Like what makes, I mean, the wheels, realistically, like the wheels kind of matter too, but like, you know, depending on the terrain, I guess. But, I don't know. If you want to simplify it, go back to how it was on the GameCube Wii. Wii version did it so well, you know, that's why I feel like the Wii version still stands the test of time. I think even to today's standards, compared to like 8 and 8 Deluxe and even World. I feel like the mechanics in 8 or in Wii still does it well. Like for me, Dolphin Dasher, there's been nothing that can beat that Dolphin Dasher, I think, for me, in terms of how it fits my playstyle. Like I still have a hard time finding the right vehicle that even comes close to Dolphin Dasher in 8 and 8 Deluxe. And then you have to find out in this one. And seeing that, you know, I keep bringing up the Dolphin Dasher, and I still haven't unlocked them yet, even with the many points that I have in this. No Dolphin Dasher yet. But when I do, you're gonna see some serious, serious stuff. Yeah, if you know about the Dolphin Dasher, then you might have an idea of what I mean. But if you don't know, then you don't know. And that's okay. You don't have to. But for me, the Dolphin Dasher is important. And if they don't have it, you know, if it's not up to snuff as how it once was in the Wii, then there's something the matter with this game then, you know? Like we see the Dolphin, we see the Dolphin Dasher. Let's see if the stats are still as it once was, you know? Let's see if it still plays as it once did. And I'll be the one to approve of it if it does, you know? Because that was a very avid user of the Dolphin Dasher back on Wii. And yeah, ever since then, they haven't brought him back. This setup's not bad. You like the bike? Oh, no, 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 no. Jump over that shell. That's how you do it. Oh, her outfit changed. What the heck? Her outfit changed. Oh, I wish I had. Can I actually still screenshot it? Oh, I can still do it. Look at that. You see that? I just have to press the button while I'm still using the Wii Pro controller. But as long as I have the Joy-Con next to me, I can swap back and forth and stuff. Mario Kart 7? Yeah, Mario Kart 7's fine. It's been a long while since I played it. The last time I played it was when they shut down the online. It's an archive footage of it, if you want to look it up. And oh my gosh, yeah, that was the last time I played that game and featured on stream. I enjoyed it a lot when it first came out. Played online. There was like a major glitch. I don't know how or when you last played Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS, but if you had played it when it first launched on the 3DS, and I still have it, you may remember about the Woohoo Island course. I forgot what that course was called, but the one about the Woohoo Island where there's a glitch and you go off the road on the right side and then you somehow end up in a later part of the map. So you pretty much just like skip an entire section of that map and getting close to the finish line. More so, everyone online in that first week of release of Mario Kart 7 and 3DS was all, whenever that course pops up in the results, everyone just goes off to the side of that road to perform that glitch. Look, I mean everyone. If you knew about that glitch, you would go off on there, and then finish up that course more quickly than other players. And so, like after a couple weeks, I think Nintendo was able to patch that game and patch that course, so you were no longer able to perform that glitch. And yeah, there's a story for you. I don't know. You might be able to look up that same glitch. I don't know if anyone's made a recording of it. Maybe it's posted online or somewhere. There's been some articles of it, but I don't know about now. Those articles might be old and might not be searchable. But I don't know. You can do a search and see if you can find it if you're interested enough in finding out more about it. But you had to have been there. You know, you had to have played the game at launch to know about that, and playing online too. Gotta have an internet connection, whichever year it came out. 3DS was 2011, so somewhere around there, 2011, 2012, so around there. So whatever year Mario Kart 7 came out. But yeah, there's a story for you. Yeah, there's some footage of on YouTube. Mario Kart 7. But yeah, when I last hop onto it to play. Oh, hey there, Time Lapse. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I just now finished up a course in Mario Kart World. This is being played on Switch 2. Did an unboxing of it just last night, and took about like an hour and a half to get all the updates in, and then getting the game installed. I got the Mario Kart bundle, Switch 2. Hey there, welcome. Welcome everybody. Roth here. We tend to play a lot of Switch, Nintendo games in general. Sometimes revert back to playing classic retro games on older systems. N64, Super Nintendo, GameCube, Wii, you name it. I may have it. Hey there, welcome. Hopefully I don't have follower only modes on, or I don't know. Because there's been a lot of bots lately, and I feel like you know, want to be safe. There you go. Timey Lives, we met through Twitch Sings, I think? Twitch Sings alumni. And yeah, exciting couple duets together. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you had a nice stream. Yep. Enjoying the day so far. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Splashy Magical raid. Thank you. Yeah. So we're getting through some Mario Kart. This is the brand new Mario Kart. Just came out a couple days ago, along with the Switch 2. I had to trade in my original Switch to get this newer Switch, along with a couple of other games, because it's a very expensive system. My short summarization of this: do not get it yet. Wait for a sale, or wait for till there's more games to play. But it's a good upgrade coming from like the first year Switch model, because I didn't get to upgrade to the OLED, so it was the first generation Switch, and then trading that in along with a few games to trade in to add up the price to get this upgrade to the Switch 2. But this just so far it feels like more like a Pro, like just a good enough upgrade, and also this would help me continue. This will allow me to continue playing Tears of the Kingdom, the Zelda game, in a much higher frame rate. So I've yet to try that. So possibly in the next few days, maybe next weekend or something. I don't know, or in the following weeks, I'll have to try out the Tears of the Kingdom and see how it plays. But yeah, had a good one. Bonnie's being evil again. Well, hope it gets better for you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. But if you need to take a break, feel free. And yeah, self-care is important. So yeah, do what you must. Meanwhile, let's see what else there is to do. So far I've been doing a whole lot of yesterday I did a whole bunch of the Grand Prix, and just this entire session it's been Knockout Tour. There's like a brand new mode where I don't know, it's more point based than it is compared to like Grand Prix. It's pretty similar to Grand Prix, but more competitive, I feel. This is kind of like a battle royale, but here, let me show some of the cups. Speaking of Dolphin Dasher, I was ranting about Dolphin Dasher, and now we've unlocked it. Look at that. I was just ranting about how the Dolphin Dasher was like one of my go-to vehicles to use in Mario Kart Wii. Back on the Wii. That's a 2008 game. We used to feature it back on Ustream. We was playing a lot of we used to stream a whole lot back in 2008, and that was a long time ago. This year we're celebrating our 17th stream anniversary, so 17 years of streaming video games to the internet. I've got to add the little tag up there. But the whole month of May, we would do our stream anniversary events and feature a whole bunch of like Mario Party, consecutive Mario Party, along with Endless Ocean, another oldie but goodie. But yeah, back in Ustream, there'll be a link there to the YouTube and tweets, and then Twitter, where I would tweet out about some of the old games I used to stream on there, on a site called Ustream. Now this is like pre-Twitch era, so just in case folks are still kind of new to the streaming world, Ustream was a much older site. But you stream on there, and Animal Crossing City Folk was another one that I streamed that year back in 2008. There's some archive footage of it on that's been rebroadcasted on Twitch and YouTube. So it's archived there if folks want to see how that site was like, or how the streaming world was like in its early state. But yeah, just another command for Streamiversary, just in case folks want to look up more. We were also running some charity for the Streamiversary during the month of May. There's a St. Jude's event. Maybe pop that open too. Let's see how the stats is currently. Oh, there's the loading bar up there. So I guess that the page for that is still up. I think it usually ends around like November, or closes around November. And yeah, there's a Tilt to 5 page if folks are keen. But yeah, it's sort of like hidden now since like the month of May is already over. But we would run that throughout the month of May while we do our Streamiversary, and yeah, I thought to sync it together. You know, more recently, the last few years, I've been more so celebrating the Streamiversary since I see others doing it. I thought to do it and then sync up with St. Jude's because it occurs in the same month. So thought it fit. So I'll just keep that on there for a bit. Yeah, usually around this time. And then I guess I can just do like account age and then username, optional to add the username. And then this is how you'll be able to see the age of the person's account. And yeah, 16 years, 11 months, 17 days, 6 hours ago. As stated by Stream Elements. But yeah, we've been at it for a long time. Alright, let me see how the Dolphin Dasher plays. Okay, so it looks like we got all the trophies for each of these rallies. I think now, get back out here. Could try some online. I'm not sure if. Let's see, is it online play? Yeah, I think it's online play. There's apparently wireless play too. Wow. Let me check the map, see what's in here. I didn't get to check this option yet. Ooh, I see that there's like 5 different variants. 5 different variants for each of these characters, looks like. And there's Wario. Wario's got way more. What the heck? Okay, so this leads us to free roam. Let me see. You know, I'm keen to maybe do some free roaming for a little bit before we dive back in. I get to try any online stuff. But let me go back and change my my setup here. Let's go Rosalina and Dolphin Dasher. If I can unlock Dolphin to use as a character, we would be able to have Dolphin on Dolphin action. Alright, let's see how this plays. Let's see how it compares to how it used to be on the Wii. Okay, it feels pretty good so far. I just missed out on that star. Yeah, this feels pretty good so far. Oh man, Dolphin Dasher? We're also using Wii U Pro Controller, by the way, attached via an adapter. But I may revert back to the new Joy-Cons for the Switch 2, just to further demonstrate if folks want to see. But personally, I kind of prefer this controller since the joysticks are more symmetrical. Ooh, look at ice cream. Ooh, Aurora! Look at that! Oh my gosh! Look at Aurora! It's pretty magical if you ask me. Look at that. Got some of the starry decors on the hair. Neat. Rosalina is one of my favorite characters in the Mario universe. She first appeared in Super Mario Galaxy. If folks hadn't played that one, it's a highly recommended one. If you enjoy 3D platformers, make use of like those sort of gravity elements and yeah, space in general. It takes, you know, has a spacey setting, and you're jumping from planet to planet. Pretty much just flying from, you know, planet to planet, and yeah, Good old Mario, 3D Mario. Whoop. And yeah, Rogmida would be the mother of the stars, as they say. Something to that degree. And yeah, she pretty much lives up there in space. Let's see what's over here. Ba, 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 ba. So this is free roam mode, and it looks like, oh yeah, there's a map on the corner there. I know my camera's like covering it, but... Oh, that's a P-switch, here we go. Oh, I didn't get to hit it. Let's see him go back. Whoop. Interesting. Look out. Again, look out some more. Okay. So this is a new thing that you can do in this game. Oh, there's like a traveler toad there too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'll try to avoid that. I'm so close to the edge there. Oh, there's a timer thing at +5. Charging chucks. 3, 2. Oh. Go. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Let me retry that one. Click on the left stick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like it's like 5 rings. And that one didn't add any seconds. Oh. Dang it. Here, let me try. What? It says retry, but I'm not sure if that's retrying this P-switch mission. Like how that toad is like so hidden in the bush. Ooh, man. Pop. Oh, man. No! Let me retry it again. I wonder if the plus menu would retry the same way. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. It didn't. Let me try this one. See if it retries that one. Okay, good. It does do it. Ooh, it does. Wait, so free roam does have nighttime. Okay, so it does do the day to nighttime thing. Oh, that's gonna be excellent. I think I'm gonna enjoy free roam mode. Because that was something that I thought they could have added in the other mode, like the regular Grand Prix stuff, but they actually have it in free roam. There we go, there's a goal. 1.93. Clear the mission. Man. I'm assuming a lot of these P-switches would be really challenging. Let's see what else. Helicopter just dropped an item there. Oh, it goes up this way. Grab a truck to barrel through the shortcuts. What? Oh boy. Boom! Also, they brought back the automatopoeias. It was great. Go! That. Mario Kart in the classic font. Wait, retry. Let me go back and try it again. Oh, the P-switch turns gray now? Alright, so we gotta reach the goal. 15 seconds. Okay, there we go. Huh. I guess I must have run out of time. The other time, I mean. Oh, got some kites! Oh, look at this festival, man. I think I raced through here, but I didn't realize to... Looking back, I can probably see more stuff. Hold up. Oh, there's that fish treat. Nice. Oh, let's check out this spot real quick. Let's check out the view. That's why they must have placed this coin here so we can actually look around. Look at that. Also, what is the camera mode? Settings? Photo mode is minus? Oh, look at this. Dress for the occasion. LR. Look at Rosalina. The Dolphin Dasher. Man. Like how they cheap in the kite there. Design. CR tilt. Oh, you can tilt like that? That's neat. Pose? We can do a pose? Oh, snap. Ooh. Now, I feel like there could be some fireworks display happening here. Oh, I like how the headlamp on the Dolphin Dasher lights up. That's something that we don't notice back in the Wii version. I forgot what that treat is called though. It's like an ice cream with red bean. It's like an ice cream with wafer on the outside, and then on the inside is like a red cream ice cream sort of thing, or red bean cream, or what it's called. Face camera. Oh snap! You can tilt the head. Let me see. Oh, that's neat. Okay, let me see how back it can go. Okay, I see. Ah. Okay, so it only goes like in a certain angle. Okay. Do we get the moon in there? Oh wow, the moon's right there. That's pretty neat. This is photo mode, by the way. They started adding it in this iteration. Focus. Oh wow! There's a bouquet scepter. Look at that. Now this makes for some serious photography. Look at this. We can blur some object and stuff. This is like the next Pokemon Snap, but built into Mario Kart. Oh man, I have a lot of fun with this. Hoo hoo hoo! I kind of want to get the moon in there. The music. Look at that pose. Try to hold on to the vehicle. Oh, get a frame. That's interesting. Mario Kart TV there. Ah. Oh snap. Mario Kart World. Here we go. Wait, what? World Class Grand Prix highlights. Nice. This one's like so comic-y. So manga style. Nice, we got a sideways one. So I wonder if maybe there's more of these frames that we can unlock or something. Okay, yes, back to this one here. Check the guide. There's no guide. Oh, that's where the guide is. Okay. Alright, regular. Hand wave. Here, let me see if we can get the focus back. Yeah, I think something like this, maybe. But I do want to try to feature the Dolphin Dasher, but... Man, you can see how like, metallic the Dolphin Dasher is. Beep 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 beep. Let's see. Zoom in. I think having the block there is pretty nice. But I kind of want to get that fish. Yeah, let's go with this one here. Look at this. Get a little bit of both. If only the moon was like a little lower, I can probably get it in frame, but at least here we can get a little bit of everything. Tilt it a little bit. Man, even the music for the camera mode is like, it reminds me of actually another game. I don't know which game, but all right, snap it around here. Shoot is the it's the capture. There we go, screen capture. Unless I gotta. It's not the A button. The only button I can think of that is on the Joy-Cons would be the screenshot one. I'm trying to think of what was on the right Joy-Con. Yeah, let me see if you can get the guide out so you can actually do the other screenshot. There we go. Alright, cool. Man, photo mode is pretty cool. Man, it's like we're having like a photo shoot. Let's see what this one has. Oh, looks like we're gonna be flying. Man, this area. Oh, I'm trying again. Wait, what? I cleared it? Wait, we somehow just landed on this thing. I guess I must have bounced off of that tower and then, like, must have hit the part of the ring. Oh, look at this. Wait. Oh, that plane. It's neat that we were able to adjust the camera now. This is like a Monster Hunter sort of a... Well, I guess Zelda would also have it. Look at that. Check out that view, man. Oh, man. So chill. You know, I want to see if my friend Josh is still on, so we can probably invite him to join us in photo mode. That's the Animal Crossing theme. We go over here. Donuts all over. Oh, it's just like a little ramp. I thought it just leads you up there or something. Let me try and get some speed on there. Let's see. Try and get up there. Oh, there you go. Oh, you gotta do the wall climb thing. I see. You gotta do the wall jump. Yeah, that's a new mechanic now. You can jump on the walls and stuff. And you can grind on the rails. You can do like the charge jump to get on top of it. Let's even try it. There we go. Wall jump off of it. It's pretty tricky. Tricky to do the tricks. Man. There's water. Wherever the water flows. Ooh, another P-switch. Let's check out this challenge. Seek peace by climbing the falls. Oh boy, here we go. Looks like we gotta go the opposite way now. Cheep cheeps. They do sound like beep beep. Oh, there's the Poku Puffers. Yeah, the Poku Puffers. Man. Haven't seen one of those for a while. The dragon. Oh, I missed it by a second. What the heck? Was not paying attention. Well, let me try it again. No. I feel like I should have pressed that a lot sooner. Man, this area. This area is so nice, man. Oh, there you go. There's the switch. Oh! Aww. Can we go backward? Oh, nice. Oh, go, go, go! Oh man, missed it by a few milliseconds. Let's try it again. And there's Buddy Kid. Wow, went all the way to morning. I notice how the ribbon is the ring for this. I'm not sure if it's like it's meant to match the location or not. There we go. Dodge the Orca Puffers. 4, 3, 2. Nice, we made it. Ooh, what is that? A stamp? That might be like a sticker or something. That's pretty neat. Yeah, Switch 2 is fine. I'm enjoying it so far. It's another P-switch. Gracefully grab blue coins amongst falling leaves. Ooh. Oh, they brought back the Mario Galaxy star ring thing. Ooh, nice there. Ooh, here we go. Gotta perform more of these tricks. No, come on. Oh, I missed that one. No. Let me try that again. Ooh, that's a pretty tough one. Yeah, I had to trade my my Switch one in along with a few games just to match up the price. But I would suggest to just wait until there's more games. Oh, okay, try it again. Yeah, just wait till there's more games. Maybe wait till there's more in stock, more deals, I guess. Because the current Switch is fine too. Like, you can still play the old Mario Kart and still enjoy the old Mario Kart or old Mario Party. Oh, I missed it. Man, let me try it again. Try to remember which Mario Kart that's from. This tune here. Oh, okay, I think I know when to do it. I'm gonna time it right. Maybe you might you consider getting Switches. New Splatoon announced. Yeah, that's gonna be a popular one. No, I just jumped over it. I need a cough real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure about a new Splatoon. For me, it's I feel like 2 and 3 are enough. But I do get, like, people are excited for brand new Splatoon. I sure like to see some of the old IPs get a return. Because, you know, I'm an older generation, but brand new Wave Race would be nice. Brand new Star Fox, F-Zero. Maybe not so much F-Zero, but I do enjoy Star Fox. More so Wave Race. I'm more of a race guy. Because we haven't seen one of those for a while. A long time. Since the GameCube. But seeing that they're putting the GameCube F-Zero game on the GameCube app for the Switch 2 might raise some interest. Okay, looks like I gotta do like a quick side flip to reach that. I mean, the more the merrier. I mean, they could announce like a Splatoon 4 and it makes the kids happy. I have a friend who's a little older than me and he enjoys Splatoon. But that's good for folk that enjoy Splatoon. I like it to a certain extent, but it's not like my main go-to game or anything. I enjoy a little bit of it, but it's not my main game, you know, to play, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how the future directs will be like. Maybe there'll be another direct maybe later this month. Unannounced. We may expect another direct that may showcase what upcoming games. Maybe show a little more Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm glad that they make a new Donkey Kong 3D platformer. Something that I've been hoping for a long while. Come on, get up there. Ooh. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to get up there. I think I have to either do like a charge jump to maybe jump towards the left, do a far left jump and skip that rail. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's even doable. Okay, so maybe what I can do... Let me retry it again. Oh, you actually rewind that. Interesting. Forgot about that rewind feature. I think it makes sense to do a rewind while doing these P-switch missions. Oh! There's that theme. One of the courses in 8 Deluxe. It's got a very disco feel to it. Oh wow. Okay, so what if... Maybe I try to go for the ring? Go back over there. I'm gonna go for that ring and then come back and get that one on the rail. This... I think it's like Mario Kart 7 or something. I'm trying to think of what track it was that had that tune. Man. Have I tried any Switch games on Switch 2? Nope. This has been one so far. I guess technically I did play one. I played this one right here. The new Denpa Man. I played this one earlier today. That's a Switch 1 game. Not one that would like test out the graphics or anything. Doesn't really require much. Okay. It's funny I can just like roll off to the side there. Yeah, I have to reinstall some of the games upon transferring my account back. Not back, but like to this new system. No, man, still can't get back to that unless I'm on the left part of that train track. Well, yeah, I'll definitely get to it. I just gotta re-download it. Man, it's hard to jump back on Honey here. Charge? Nope. Yeah, that's weird. I think if I do a charge jump from the right portion of the train track and then onto the left, that might be the way. Ooh. Oh, interesting. So what if I make use of the train? If the train continues to push us, maybe I'll just like charge from there. And then grab that second to last, and then get the last one in the ring. Maybe that's the strat. Oh, I didn't get to grab that ring. How come it detects as a crash? Maybe it has to be like slow enough. Nope, I haven't tried that yet. Oh, oh, I wasn't kept on the rail. Yeah, I think you can hook up the I think you can connect the Joy-Cons to the PC. You can do it in the you can hook up the Pro controller to Windows PC. I don't know about Mac though. And then use that as a controller to play your Steam games. Same thing with Xbox, latest Xbox and PlayStation 5 controller. Oh, it automatically puts you off the track when the train arrives. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'll give it one more try before I move on to the next area. Yeah, you can do all this. You can do this grinding now. I think it's becomes like the new. Oh, one more. Oh, I didn't get the charge. Okay, looks like I gotta like accelerate and then do it. All right, never mind. Man, I would like to try it again, but I may have to move on. All right, let's just ride along here. Yeah, when you do a it's like a charge. You see, you're supposed to crouch and then you can just let go, and then like she does like a jump. But I guess when you're on that part already, I don't think it does it. That's weird. When you're in racing mode, like Grand Prix and stuff. Oh, perform 1,500 tricks. Interesting. Okay, so that counts towards like an achievement or something. All right, I guess we'll try this next. This time it has like snowflake ring. The thing is, like, I feel like the bigger jump to grind, like, it has to be like a charge. Unless you're already like in that grind position. Oh, the timer went out. Wow. Just went backwards. Actually, what characters are in this game? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Ooh, there you go. Whee! Oh wow, there you go. Clear the mission. Nice. What is that, a ghost train? What is this, Final Fantasy? With a ghost train? Oh man. Oh my gosh, look at it! Oh, there's like winter pokies over there. What? I can go over there. Looks like I can go over there. Look at that. See, free roam mode is so... It's such a nice feature. If only Mario Kart 8 would have this. You know? Look at that. There's a snow pokey. A combination of Mr. Blizzard and Pokey together. Look at this. I've got to adjust the camera. So kind of like in Monster Hunter Rise, you can control the camera using this thing here. The right stick. Look at that. It's almost like we feel like we're right at home, Rosina. She would be, her home planet is at Iceland, where it's like wintry. Then bring out, photo mode. Just gonna find it. Yeah, photo mode. Also tilt the camera. Oh my gosh, look at that grass. Is that a kite back there? Blur the background. Bum, 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 ba-da. Face. Do different poses here. Whee! Oh, look at that. The sharp grass. It's like a Pokemon Snap moment right here. Very Pokemon Snap feature. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch more back there. Let me see, I'm gonna try to adjust this a little more so I can get them all in there. Be nice to see the train back there as well, but when it comes to photography, you just gotta make the best of it. Oh. I think it has to be from this angle. If only the Dolphin Dasher would be facing towards the camera. I might have to reposition the character. Let me see. Alright. I want to be able to pose right next to this guy. Oh, look at that. You can make marks in the snow. Let's see how long it stays in there. Got nighttime mode. Alright. Okay, so photo mode does initiate once you press the oh my gosh, okay, so you can go a little bit closer. Oh, there's a shooting star back there, what the heck? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Snow pokey. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Yeah, I think that's Mario Kart Wii end credits that would play that tune. Oh man, and now he's like a little too big, too close, I think. All right, let's see. Go forward. I think the spot that we were at earlier was just fine. Try to find a good angle. Take a sky view? You mean by like over top like this? This is how far we can go. Like you can zoom in, zoom out. That's as far as you can go. Actually, how far can we zoom in? Okay. Wow, look at that. Holy moly. Alright, let's see. Try to find a good angle here. Okay, maybe somewhere around here. It's kind of difficult. Alright, let's give her a good pose. Can get her to pose this way. I think this, yeah, I think this one's pretty good. Let's do a shot here. Gotta press the button on the Joy-Con. There you go, that's one. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for the pokey to line up well. Oh, wait a little bit. Actually, I think this angle here, that way it's more centered. Originally it would be centered, and then the four in the back, and then the big one on the left. Makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Expression? Ooh, there's a smile? Ooh, hold on, let me zoom in on the face there. I'll take a look at the face. Hey! Ha! Ooh! Hey! Oh man. Look at that look. Oh boy. Uh-uh. I like this one here. Ooh, look at that. Man, those gloves, man. The gradient on the dress and the gloves. Oh, it's not the Super Mario Brothers remix. Yeah, another thing is the music for the entire iteration of Mario Kart. It's been fantastic. You know, I like it a lot. I'm seeing get the her face to face this way. Nice, there you go. Get her to face here a little more. There you go. Oh, there you go. A little bit better. Yeah, I think that wave pose is probably the better one. Yeah, right here. Let's see, guide. Oh yeah, we got it. Get a closer up shot. Dolphin Dasher. Actually, you know what? If I do the other expression and just have it match the snowmen, or the pokies, I mean, I think that'd be awesome. Let's see, face is Y. Yeah, right there. To match the pokies in the back. It's almost as if she's like trying to push the pokies back. Not this way, the other way. Alright. I can see the coin in the back, but they're kind of like misplaced or in the wrong place. There we go. Boom ba boom ba boom ba. Man, that's a nice shot right there. I gotta share this screenshot to Josh's Discord. This is what Mario Kart is all about, taking 5-10 minutes to take photos for a pokey. I know, right? Alright, there you go. There's a nice shots there. Holy moly. There's the plane over there. There's gonna be some really scenic areas. And lots more places to explore. Look at this Yoshi truck here. What's over here? What do we got? So there's these food buffs now. Oh, there's like a boat. What? Oh my gosh, there's like a whole bunch of sushi and some maki served in like a wooden boats. Let's see what items we got for this. Oh, back to regular. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I saw a P-switch. Hold up. Look at Toad. Pursue Zen by collecting blue coins. Let's try this. Boom, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop. Oh, here we go. Now got some funky music, man. Ooh, there you go. Oh, I missed one. Let me try it again. Just missed the one. I feel like whenever we race over this sort of sand, we're sort of disturbing the zen. Okay, so I think we gotta hit that pole in order to jump off of it. Deltarune? Oh yeah, enjoy Deltarune. I heard that chapters 3 and 4 is out. I saw that the soundtrack released on Bandcamp. And that's how I knew that chapters 3 and 4 came out. My younger sister is also enjoying that. She was excited when she got the email that chapters 3 and 4 came out. Enjoying so far? Nice. Chapter 3. Ooh, this is a nice iteration. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Boom 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 boom. That's Mario Kart 8 theme, yeah. Lots of remixes in this. There we go. There we go. Could have got it the first time. Looks like I got that one already. So it seems like any P switch, any new ones would be blue, and then once you complete them, it would be grayed out. 6 hours to replay chapters 1 and 2. Nice. That's a good amount of playtime. I do recognize some of the music in Deltarune. Very iconic. Oh, I thought that was a block. The block was just before it. Let me catch this thing here. Ooh, a side stepper. Oh, got some barbecue. Oh, it's Rainbow Road. Oh, snap. Why didn't they play this during the Rainbow Road track? We didn't hear this at all. Oh my gosh, here, and pull off to the side here so I can actually listen to it. Such an odd spot to be hearing this tune play out of nowhere. Oh, snap. This is the 64 Rainbow Road, man. It's been remixed. I think they use like a synth keyboard to play the lead. Oh man, see, why didn't they play this during the Rainbow Road? It's a nice iteration. I would definitely change the lead though. It's a bit cheesy when they do it in this way. Maybe try the harmonica. I feel like it would sound nice with the harmonica. It's still nice though. Doo doo. The fact that the game is only $25, there's still only 3 more chapters to be added. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount. That's a good way to further build hype for the game when you release the chapters a little after. Periodically. There'll be some games that go for the episodic release schedule. So like something like, I think of the Walking Dead Telltale game would also do the same. What else? There's a few of them. There's like a horror game called Dementium that's gotten remastered. No, I don't think what that was. I think it was it Dementium? Dementium 2 that was re-released for 3DS. Dementium 3D, I think. It might have been that or Moon Chronicles. I think it was Moon Chronicles that was released. The original game was on the DS, it was called just Moon. And then re-released on 3DS. 3DS or DSi. And then it was released in chapters form. It wasn't as like well received because it was by an indie studio, but and again it's like a horror game that not many people know about. But yeah, that's another one I can think of that does like a chapters release, episodic release. Whoa, look at this area. This is something that you don't see in the regular races. Like you don't ever get to go back here. Oh, okay. Looks like I gotta do like a charge jump or something. Oh yeah, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yep. Yeah, I remember Bendy and the Ink Machine. Played through that one. Charge jump. Oh man, maybe I should use the feather. I wonder if I can do the charge jump and then the feather. Just add on top of it. Master the feather to make it to the goal. I know, right? There you go. Oh, timed that a little too late there. Well, this is actually going a lot longer than what I originally intended. I feel like I'm enjoying so much of this free roam mode that I've lost track of time. I feel like I need to come back to this. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I do enjoy the Delta runes. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, not often do we get to not often do we get a brand new Mario Kart, fresh, brand new Mario Kart. You know, it's been like over a decade since we last had a brand new one, like a fresh, like real brand new one. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I get used to the feather mechanics for this one. Do an early one. Seems like an early one makes sense. Oh, double. And then there's none left for the next one. Man, I gotta be careful. Yeah, Delta Rune's a really popular one. It may also be a good idea to maybe wait for the final chapters to release before diving into it. That way, you know, play in one go. There you go, got it. What is this? Oh! I think I got that one. Oh! Oh, snap! Oh, man. No! Okay, I see. Man, it gets tougher. The further you go, the tougher it gets. Let's see. I just gotta time it right. Maybe gotta, like, keep on pressing the L so that it pops up. Almost did not get that. There we go. Oh, what the heck? It didn't go any further up. Maybe there's like a double. Probably do like a double jump. It won't be extra? Oh. Oh no, I used it by accident. I did it again. Oops. Partly finished one, yeah. Beep 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 beep. I meant to do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Man, I hit the edge. Made it to the ring, but I hit the edge and bounced off. Bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum.
Almost had it.
Almost had it. All right. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I gotta do a double. Oh, what the heck? Man. Okay, I gotta direct that a little towards the left. Couldn't make out where it was located, but once we got up there, then I saw. So funny because you see maybe we were talking about chapter 3 and 4, yeah? Or 3 then 4. I guess, you know, you get to, once you play it, you get to see 3 first. Maybe not enough people have made it over to chapter 4 yet? Oh my gosh, I don't know why that part is like I guess it's like too close. I mean, usually that's the case, you know? It goes with a lot of shows too, and like certain episodes. When they release like only one episode at a time, you gotta get those people talking about the latest episode. And I've been enjoying Last of Us. Season 2 just ended. Oh my gosh, keep on hitting that. Season 2 just ended on Last of Us, and they would put out an episode each Sunday night. And yeah, it's pretty emotional show. It's more of like a drama, zombie apocalypse, or infected apocalypse. Oh my gosh, not again. Keep on forgetting about that. I think of that metallic platform first, and then the edge. There we go, a little earlier. Ooh, nice one there. Okay, now this one is over here. Ooh, I got it. Let's get to the goal. Nice. Oh, they even had the sprite icon for the feather. That's an item you can use back in Super Mario World. Little reference. I guess since you know, this is called Mario Kart World, and again the world returns to the title for this iteration. Also, you can ride on top of the water now. It auto converts to like a watercraft. And in free roam, you can just go wherever you want. You can stay within the metal or stay within the water. What was that? Like a peach medal? Peach medallion? I'll clip that for later. Wait, is that a dory? Oh, it's just a boat, okay. Also, this is Super Mario Galaxy music. Yeah, I don't know why it sounds familiar. Man. That's the game that Rosalina was from. Super Mario Galaxy. She does the same, like, rotation as in Mario Kart Wii. Oh my gosh, got the flight! Look at that. There's Birdo. What's Birdo doing? Birdo just like free roaming. Now, if I can get my friend in here, he would probably enable his camera. You can see his face in the but aside from the name, I don't know where we are. Let me check this meal real quick. Pizza. Hold up. Let me see how that Koopa look like. Koopa pizza? Oh my gosh, look at that cheese. Yoshi's pizza. I thought it was a Koopa. Delivery. Hold on, let's see. I like how that slice is just like floating. Oh man. Alright, time for another photo. Oh my gosh, we're like inside the food item. It gives like a hollow effect. That's pretty neat. Oh, look at a little sparkle right there. Oh, that's neat. The lunch bag with a happy face. That's like a Happy Meal right there. Maybe that's what I should call it from now on. Happy Meal? There's the pizza. Stopping by for pizza. This will be the caption for this. Stopping by for pizza. Shy guy hopping around in the back. I kind of like some of these poses here, though. Oh, there you go, there you go. I like how the Yoshi's just looking at the pizza. Mmm. Meow. Oh. Oh, there's the Mario Kart Wii credits theme again. Beep, 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 beep. Grabbing the bag. This one's actually pretty good too. Kind of get the bag in there, but I don't know. I think as long as the sparkle is in there, it's kind of nice. Trying to find a good angle. Man, do like that shot. Want to include that purple sparkle in the corner there. Maybe not too much there. Ooh, look at that blur effect. That's a little bouquet. You can also add frames to this. Look at that. I feel like they need to add more like food, water. This one's pretty cool, cinematic. Yeah, like something like this here, but like adding like food in the corner, like pizza slice, maybe like, I don't know, fruits or something. Yeah, that would be nice. This one's pretty cool. I think I'll just go without. Alright. Snapshot. Alright, take it easy, Spider. Thanks for stopping in. Oh man. Ba 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 da ba. Let me get one from this angle. Oh, look at that. Now the lunch bag. Ba da ba ba ba. Face camera. See, I think if I get her the face over here, might be able to get the view in camera. Try. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe this one here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Man. Much better. Do. The face on that bag. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Snapshot. Oh man. Good stuff there. Oh, this is that area with the birdo mermaid. Or what's it called again? They nicknamed her Burmaid. Yeah, Burmaid. Oh, there's an item over there. What the heck? Oh, let me try this pizza out. Oh my gosh. Oh, delivery pizza Rosalina. She's got like a bag. Oh no, that's her jacket, I think. Yeah. It's just this look. Oh wait, hold up. It's a parking lot. Oh, you mouse on the umbrellas. That's pretty neat. Oh, I kind of want to launch off of that that ramp. Donuts on the beach. Salty, salty speedway. Just gonna figure out how to get up there. Okay, I think I gotta do a charge jump from there. Doo-doo. The charge for the Yoshi. Huh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Now where? Man, I'm not sure how to get up there. Ooh, let's go check out that dragon. What is that place over there? Bum, bum, bum. Look at this guy. Oh snap, he hits you. But be able to ride on him. You see? Oh snap. Yo. That is so cool. What? Oh snap. Oh snap, that's so cool. Oh man. I think you gotta like realign yourself to go back on that spine. That's very cool though, look at that. Oh. Looks like there's a castle over there too. There we go. The smokes and stars. Whee! Man, the sky though. A skybox. There we go. Riding a dragon. Oh no. Okay. Let's go check out that castle. Wherever it was. Oh, isn't the dragon over there too? Beach, beach, nice. Thank you. Oh, they even have the splash effects on the screen. Oh, so this is what this place... I wonder why there's a castle up there. There you go. I never noticed that before. This is where they would hold the ceremony. There's a half pipe over here. What the heck? Wow, they got a half pipe now on this side. Might they actually use this thing here? What the heck? Oh, we can actually use it. Whoa. We got a castle up there, man. It's like a stack of coins up there too. There's a P-switch, okay. That is really neat. I guess each area, each island would have like these spots where you can check out the binoculars and stuff. It's pretty neat. Oh, cataquacks. Yoshi's might be serving pizza there. Man, this is pretty awesome, man. Yeah, they opened up this area here. Another pathway towards up the castle. But normally it'll go down this way. And then back around. Kind of like a kind of like Baby Park in a way, except along the beach. Look at those parachutes. Oh, there's a pathway that connects to the other spots. Some rocks over there. Got some windmills. Ooh, there's like a bridge area here, leading up to a boost ramp, and then like maybe you can just fly across over there. It's pretty neat. Or you just drive there. Man. Alright, let's get to the top of the castle there. That's pretty cool. Oh man, it's music. Shy Guys. Look how the map still shows our location. Where's Shy Guy from? Ring the bell. I don't know what it does though. Toquero Taco Bell. Delivering some meals here. Ooh. Did we make it up there? Let me see. Let's take another look. Oh, there's a pipe! Hold on, let me check out that pipe real quick. There's a pipe there. That's like the second pipe I've seen in all the maps, all the courses so far. Can we actually use it? There's a pipe over there. So maybe what I can do is I could probably use the feather to jump over there. Whoa! We come out that way? Oh snap, there's a warp pipe. That's so cool, man. See, we don't get enough of that in past Mario Karts. And I feel like they could have made so much use of it, you know? There's been a few pipes, but not like, you know, in the traditional way. Whoa! I have to activate that P-switch. Oh, what is up here? Oh, Peach Medallion? Hold on, stay out there. Hold on. It's a Peach Medallion, hold up. I'll clip that and save for later. That's pretty cool. Ring my bell. P-switch. Hold up. Check the P-switch real quick. The Peach switch. Look how it faces the character. Must zoom through town and to the goal. Oh, we'll try it again. Beep, 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 beep. Night till morning. Oh, I lost my shrooms too. Let me restart. So far, this Dolphin Dasher does not feel like it once did. It's close to it, but not quite there. It's pretty close though. Close to my liking. There's a similar vehicle setup in 8 and 8 Deluxe. Well, I guess more so 8 Deluxe. And even that was not as close to it. This almost feels similar to that one in 8 Deluxe. But yeah, still not quite to how it feels on the Wii. But this is as close as it can get, I think, in this engine. Should do a charge one. Yeah! Souvenirs! Cataquax! Yoshi! Gonna deliver some more pizza. We got some nachos this time. Oh man. Wing. Just alerted the Cataquack. Oh, Nabbit? What the heck? What's the Nabbit doing there? Nabbit! You drove 550 kilometers. Oh, nice, we got him. Oh, I caught Nabbit! Just caught Nabbit, what the heck? Hold up, let's see. Then click that and that again. That's pretty cool. Goomba! Nice. Ooh, got another Scoo. Look at that. Mushroom at the top. I wonder if these are some food arrangements that have been featured at Super Mario World, or Super Nintendo World, I should say. Check out this thing again. See how it looks in daytime. Oh man, this is like a vacation spot right here. I would, if they would do like a park, like a section of the Super Nintendo World park, and they would do like a Peach Beach area at an actual beach. Oh, there's another medallion there. We need to grab that. Like, this would be a great vacation, you know, spot to visit. Get some food. Get like a little food court somewhere around there, you know? Food court. And then just enjoy the scenery and stuff, you know? It'll be awesome to see. A helicopter. And then we just like, you know, tour the castle. Maybe there's some dinery inside. Much like the Beauty and the Beast restaurant in Disney World. Mushroom Kingdom. There was like a Beauty and the Beast restaurant you can enter. I remember having some orange juice there with the family. And keep on having to refill the drink. That was a nice area. Very well oriented. It was meant to feel like you're in the ball. And then being served. Be my guest, be my guest. We were pretty much the guest. Oh, that's quite nice. That was back in like 2018 when we went as a family. Me, my aunts, my mom, and sis. Yeah. And then the rest were aunt, uncle, and cousins. It's a fun time. I would love to go back. And we plan to go back again, same group, this year. And sort of on the fence about it, but we'll see. Of course, I might just bring my Switch 2 over. I'm not sure I can stream from there though, but we'll see. 1,500 coins total, wow. Something about the Sting Bee just appeared there? Yeah. Oh, the wall jump. Oh, nice. Oh, let me see if we can find that bridge again. Ah, you got. We're back at this spot again. Oh. Wait, a what panel? Oh, let me go back up there. Can we go up the thing? Yum. I don't know what it activated. It looks like it just dropped some coins or something in that area. Oh, try to get up there. Do 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 do. Hold up. Mushroom, thank you. Oh, I'm trying to stay out there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is this Super Mario 64? What the heck? With a saxophone? What the heck? An official remix. Wow. Now I'm Dang. What a tune, man. Ooh, what is up there? Oh, that's the that one course with the block. Let's see. Man, they have this remix here too? Man, soundtrack for this game. Oh, nice, we made it. I'm gonna find that bridge. No! Try it again. Ooh, nice bit here. Made a what pattern? There we go. It's not this bridge? Where was that, I don't know where it is now. Ooh, what is this? It's supposed to be lights or something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do. Yeah, this is the it's that water level in Super Mario 64. It's a nice remix, man. Very nice remix. Alright, now I'm looking at the time. I feel like I should probably close it out soon. But man, hanging out at the beach area here is pretty great. Oh. Alright, one more round through Peach Beach course. I don't know where it was located. I'm gonna look back at the, oh, this is where you can go up. Oh my gosh. I took the more difficult path. I didn't realize there was a ramp there to go up. Is it Mario Kart Wii? Where was it located? Oh, it was right there. What the heck? Oh. Okay, so maybe I gotta get up there. And then get on the railing, and then go over here and grab the coin. There's another P-switch up there too. So maybe... Oh, there's another one of those panels over there. I don't know, the half pipe there. Alright, let's see if we can make our way around. I think this is it right here. Oh! Okay. Look up to the railing here. Oh, come on. I want to be able to... Maybe I gotta do a jump or something. Like a charge jump. Oh! Oh! That must have been how. Alright, let me try it again. Interesting. It's a star. Super Mario Brothers 2. Oh, I almost made it. Hold on. Let's get back up there. What is this area? The pipe. Do this part. Okay. Ooh, there's a panel. Alright, let's hit this panel. Ooh, what would this do? Let's carefully drop down here. I think over there. There we go. There we go. Get it! Oh, there we go! Crashing into the wall. There's like a Koopa Troop sprite that also aligned with that. You clip that for there. Yeah, it's nice. All right. Let's stop by some to grab some food here. Then I guess we'll maybe find a stopping point. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Let's view the sunset. Oh, look at that. We can't seem to adjust the camera when we're looking back, but like what we hear is pretty good. Alright. There is Rosalina waving by. That's pretty cool. Alright. I think that's it for World tonight. Possibly we'll come back tomorrow. Superstar Sunday. I guess tonight would be a Starry Saturday. But maybe tomorrow will be a Super Sunday. Alright. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I think we'll possibly do some online, actual online tomorrow, we'll see. And then the next week, more so into next week, it will be Steam Next Fest, so that's why I want to get some Mario Kart in while we still can, before the busyness of Steam Next Fest would take over. So I'm gonna take off for now. I might revert back to the main menu. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more World. So have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. Thanks for the raid earlier. It's time for me to take off. And yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. And I'll see you in the next one. Later.
See you next time!